Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this one. SS8. Yo. Oh. Yo, bro, thank you. Appreciate it. And for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Haha. What's up, man? Let me reply someone. You got one use spell skill only. Thought, thought on the Barrage nerf. Do you look at the Barrage chest? Intelligent armor chest? The damage increase, and then there's some attack projectile skill no attack projectile effects got increase. Just that Barrage, right? I think Barrage don't we I should say it this way, maybe Barrage, right, we can't use our old concept to make the build. Maybe we have to try something new because there's a lot of attack projectile damage increase for a lot of in a bunch of gear. Yo, man, thank you. Like, let me see. I tried to reply. Like yesterday, after I finished the YouTube, I forgot to link the document. It's like I'm like so tired, I forgot. Let me see. SS8 spells skill is mid to end. Not T8. What is the profile? Oh, where is the part? The sometime I lost the name. Oh yeah, like just now what? Like for example, the legendary gear, right? Intelligent chest, the barrage. This is still the same, and then they increase the damage 45 to 50. So I know that it's a 40% nerf to barrage, but here it gives us back some damage. But this minor skill area for barrage, right? we don't really want to use it until endgame, because skill area is a bad thing for Barrage. The hitbox for Barrage will become a bit smaller. If you want to use this corrupted, like this corrupted effects, right, it's best that you have the eternity buff. Or you have more skill area. And I think that there's an aura that increase skill area, right? The passive. Hi, what's up? Selena, I'm not sure. Karino one street shot, will it be cheap early to end game? Not really. Why? Frozen covers. Is the exclusive support skill dropping? I think if it like most of the time, you need to buy the T2 first. Where is the new aura? This one, Domain, increase area. Yeah, area damage. This one is attack damage. But we can't, at the early stage, there's a lot of aura, you can't use it. So maybe endgame can add this together with the projectile, precise projectile, like to bypass a bit of the minor skill area. But overall, with this equipment, right, the only thing that we need to get corrupted is this one. This one. Just need this to be corrupted. But minus 8% additional damage, I'm not sure how much it will affect. Because you look at here, double corrode is lose a lot of barrage skill area. Stealth fast. I haven't looked at a lot of stuff yet. Oh, 6,020. Not bad. But they reduced the additional armor. They reduced. But we got more flag armor. More flag armor, I think it's a nerf, not a buff. Unless you know how to calculate it. Because additional give more armor. This one is the flag armor. Flag armor, like this will be good in the early stage. But end game, right, when we stack a lot of armor on our equipment, then this will not be better than this one. But at the early stage of the game, right, we don't really have a lot of armor. So this is a very good in early stage. As in, like, at the early stage and the end game. But for next season, right, maybe you're right. Flag armor. Like if we use our, the legendary gear, right? Most of them is intelligent or dex. And then these just add flag armor. It's not bad. Yeah. So maybe this one is not bad. As I should remind myself, don't use old build concept on the new season. Every time I forgot about it. about the Karino one, right? I'm not sure why people always say that he sucks. He didn't suck. The only thing sucks is he survived. And why C1, like C3 and C1, even for the split shot, right? C1 can be played. Or the Ring of Arrow, right? Ring of Arrow also can be played. But it's more to the back end game. Because you need more item. For example, the candle. You need to get 2 candle that reduce the skill area, right? You need to get 2 activation medium. And then like your equipment, mostly you have to get a lot of crafting. Ring of Arrow, can go for bow or crossbow. Bow or crossbow, that is really how many damage increase. They change how the hero trait, the special ammo will load in order. When it load in order, it means that you get more special ammo. That's what I saw the Chinese player is talking. So overall, you increase more damage just from the special ammo. So I'm not really sure why they say that the Ranger of Glory sucks. It's not really that sucks. It depends on build. Maybe I should look at the patch note. What is the name of it? This one. You'll get a little bunch of flat armor, especially when Gil get bar 45 to 16 on the helmet. I think it's the Gil is buff on the amulet. The helmet is the blind vision, right? Yeah, blind vision. With blind vision and the wind projectile, how strong it is. And then you add projectile speed. The more projectile speed, just that the new change to the projectile between the distance and the projectile speed, right? That have to test it out. If that shit is good, then overall, Karino 1 is good. Karino is good itself. Just that it's annoying to play Karino 2. Why? The reload. If you play Karino 1 before, right, his reload is every single time he always reload. There is no stopping of animation firing when there's no ammo. But Little Fresh, right, Karino 2, right, if you run out of ammo, he will stop firing off any projectile. Good, good spell. Good. So when it start tomorrow, if you look at database, right, database for the Tosa Infinite, 1 day 46 minutes. So it's like around 48 hour. No, not really 40. Is it 48 hour? 12. 1 day is like 12, 24 hour. 24 hour, yeah, less than 24 hour. 24 hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, double trust, right? Maybe double trust can be played on the Gamma tree. There's a lot of things I didn't list down on the list start Google sheet because I'm not really sure is it good or not. I'm trying to recommend things that is good, like the double trust. We only have one cutthroat. This one is like not bad, and then the other one is like only one that is good. Stack a debuff, but this is like additional attack speed. Additional attack speed for the support skill for every enemy with trauma nearby. This is like so only. So if should be double trust, recourse, and cutthroat, like these two. Like if you guys go check out the new support, right? There is a lot of good one. There is a lot of good shit. Like this one is just sucks. Savage charge minus 30% movement speed. Like no one will play Savage charge as a main active skill. Gamma 1 as T1 is because of her hero trait is strong. How do I say it? Like Gamma 1, like all these have to get into timeout. I should just put T1. Like this skill is all in T1. But leveling, right? Leveling, finish the campaign, right? I don't think she have much issue. Like Gamma, not this one. Ito, this one. Skill shop. Like level 7 is what? Frame jet. Frame jet should be not bad to level up. Or even like fire burst. It's just that we are locked between spell. That's the shit thing about SS8. Some hero use spell. And then they don't let us get other weapon than worm. Worm or staff. That is the shittiest part. Even she can play arrow sentry. Like if you want, she need a bow, but she don't get bow and leveling. So when leveling, right, she only have a few limited skill. Unless you go level up other hero and get a good skill, then her leveling will be good. So most of it is like, why Gamma is T1? Because she can play early stage all the way to end game. End game is like mostly is getting the spell skill. Ring of Arrow is for the end game also. Like, and there's a new skill, Icy Blade, Force Impact. Like mostly it's like at T1. Time mark. But like maybe put time mark 1. If not, people will thought that it's tier 1. What's up, man? Thanks for following. Let me see. Do you think rocket launcher? No, rocket launcher can't be leveled up anymore. They nerf it hard because rocket jump is too OP. I think Cutthroat Rip could be proc from the Shadow copy. Her first skill is more terrible in skill in the game, so quick swap on level 7. How does Hunting Abomination look? Bad? No, Hunting Abomination too strong. How early should I go for? You mean the Spark? The Ablaze, the new Spark? Or is it, what is the, or is it the Pirate? Let me see. Yeah, this is the Spark or Fireburst. I still cannot decide between Yuga 2, My Control. My Control is level 55, man. Yuga 2, My Control is no longer level 7. Yeah, Shadow Swarm is not bad. Shadow Swarm is not bad. Like for Gamma 1, right? Gamma 1 you only can level up using the spell. Spell is like Flame Jet, go for the Goddess of Deception. Then Fire Burst. Like I should say here, right? Note. Like Gamma 1 is strong, but it's really not it's not for beginner. Gamma 1. If you want to have a much breeze, for that, right? I think that's one. HOA is what? HOA is What is a HOA? Wait, what is the name of it? I should have known. Is that why do I forgot about it? Is that every time people told me about it, then I forgot? Ito. Hammer of Ash. Sorry. Hammer of Ash? Bean Hammer of Ash? Yeah, because why? All is because of no one will play the skill. Because not much people like Bean at all. Okay, this guy. But I'm not sure he make a video about it. Yeah, he did. But it's all in Chinese. I'm not sure. Everything is on Chinese. Erica 1 Growth Spade Sentry. Erica 1 Growth Spade Sentry. This is the one. The game is going to shut down in half an hour, right? You can like remember his name. This is basically like eating rice. But you can look through here. You can look through here, like what he used. But you don't understand. I'm not sure if you can use the program, right? Translate all these things. This is Erica 1 Ghost Spade Sentry build. He almost every last season he did play. So he lists down a few stuff. This you have to use the translation, the picture. That's why is the image translation. Yeah, you can translate it. Yeah, the last time people don't use Hammer of Ash is because of the low burst. Now it's like they increase the skill back into high burst, low frequent cast, high burst. So it's not bad. So on beans will be not bad, like throwing the bomb out, and it will be cheap. Why? Because no one play bean. You can also bookmark his page. He will always update on here. Does being work with Demolisher charge? Hammer of Ash is an old build. Hammer of Ash is an old build on the bean, and they increase bean bomb damage, all that. I believe he still can play it because now Hammer of Ash the base damage went up, so it should be able to play. If not, like the damage will be like much higher compared to old season. Like this one, Gamma 1, right?
可以提供一些刷图效果。
Gamma 1, he basically go find Thunder Crowd, level up Tia 1, Yuga 1, like level to 7, get Thunder Crowd, pass it to Gamma 1, because Gamma 1, right, she's the best with lightning skill. You can use lightning spell skill. But this you have to know what you are doing, because there's no guide about it. And you must play Gamma 1 before. And you must know how to spec the Thunder Cloud. So the mapping is very fast. You will have not much problem until timer 8. After bomb explode, the Hammer of Ash explode multiple times. So at level 1, Trial 3, Hammer of Ash Explosion. Hammer of Ash Explosion is good. Do any of the belt hero trade stuff stand out for us? The belt, right? The branding, right? Right now, there's an issue. We have no idea. Is this able to trade in trade house? Yesterday, the two guy have no idea whether this thing can be trade or not. I'm like, what the hell? Another thing, hero trade, right? After we craft the hero trade onto our crafting belt, is untradeable. That sucks. I'm not sure will they change it because it's a gambling between T1 to T5. If you can get T3 or T4, you'll be good. It's like no one will really want a T5. The cost is too high. And then for TR3, right? You look at how expensive this is. Level 9 currency, you need 99. Other hero, right? You don't need that expensive. Basil. Like this only 4. This like where's the basil? Like some of them only 4. Then this shit is like 99. And they already say this thing is for the rich. So and there's another issue is, for example, Rihan anger. This rampaging can it be used on Rihan too? No idea. Speed form, I know speed form can be used on Rihan anger, right? And then there's some skill is that you have no idea whether it can be used. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Like Rihan anger only have 1, and then Seating Rihan only have 2. Ranger of Glory have 2, and then the Little Flash only have Little Flash have 3. But Evil Ouroboros is a shit thing. You reduce your damage, so it's a shit one. Desperate measurement, like this desperate measurement, can it be on Karino 3 or Karino 1? No idea. They didn't list it down. So the information that we need is not there until we start the game, maybe. It has been like this in Torchlight Infinite. No one like to use manually cast. That's why they add activation medium. But SS8 season, what they say that everyone go for activation medium, auto runner, auto bomber. No one use manually cast. Then that time you put a season that let us farm activation medium. Now you say another words because too much people play it, and then you try to nerf all the auto bomber build. It's like what? And then they make my control like they reduce so much movement speed. You look at the spell burst activation skill, minus 40% movement speed. And they nerf every effects that we can get movement speed. So I'm not even sure is spell skill still able to play. The damage have no problem. The main problem is your movement speed. You'll be like so fucked up. Thanks for following. Is that I'm not really sure like this type of change, right? This type of change is not really that good, man. Not really sure what the shit they are thinking. Like yesterday, right? The reply mostly from the round table on the Chinese round table, right? Most important stuff they didn't reply. Oh, nothing. Yeah, like for Yuga 2, right? Yuga 2, the only best choice you can use is go for the Flame Jet. Flame Jet is a very good skill, but it's not auto bomber. That's why a lot of people really give up on Yuga 2. Yeah, right now it's like still got what? This one is all for the Gamma 1 Thunder Crowd. That was like a few hours ago. It's like no comment. Right now, there's a most issue is what? Because of player retention, they make everyone suffer. You don't feel like you are enjoying the game. That's the worst shit. This is the Blimbo. Blimbo is a very good campaign leveling skill. This golden ticket, right? This golden ticket, we have to go roll for it. No, not roll. Lottery, or how you call it? Draw. Yeah. After the game start, right? They will have a website. We go to the website and do a draw. If you got this as a reward, they will get your home address and then send it to you. Global server have it. Global server and China server. What build I'm going to play? Mostly Rihan Anger, but right now I have a. I'm not sure why. It's because this guy, right? This ball guy, he's going for Rihan Anger. Whichever every time this ball guy, neither he go for Rihan Anger or seating Rihan, the price of the item will go up. Because there's a lot of go farmer inside his live stream. Every time, every season. So I'm still thinking, do I want to get fucked by the item? Yeah, yesterday he said he will go for Rihan Anger. I'm like, oh damn, I'm fucked. We are fucked, man. Karino 1 is good, but the yeah, his damage should be good. Depend on what skill you play. Like if you want to have a very high damage, go for Dex, lightning skill, lightning shot. Chinese server there will be player playing Ranger of Glory. EU and NA, I don't think there will be a lot. Yeah, Karino 1 level 60 trade. Rihan Anger, right? Only left Savage Charge because there's no reduced movement speed. If you want to go for Whirlwind, right, you can. Whirlwind will minus 30% movement speed. And for Savage Charge, right, we can only use staff, like the Kugate, right? And then we need to have hammer, two-handed hammer, and two-handed axe. So they didn't say anything about the Kugate having. Oh yeah, let me go check. Do the crafting. The name is like this one, Kugate. Like, does it have increased the physical damage? No, they didn't increase the physical damage. Yeah, they didn't increase this weapon. I'm not sure. No, they. Like, here should have one gear physical damage. Oh, this one is Sweet Dream. What the fuck? Oh, the craft is here. Let me look. Gear physical damage. Oh, we have. Just that they don't have the critical strike. The critical strike is not a crafting, it's a Sweet Dream. The lucky critical strike. This one is on Sweet Dream. I thought it's on craft. It means that we have 3 weapons to use. For Savage Charge, right? We can use this Kuget, two-handed axe, two-handed hammer. If you use two-handed sword, you have to go for whirlwind. Or at endgame, right, use activation medium to ring of arrow. And then you can go two-handed sword. So at the early stage, right, hammer, axe, and the Kuget, I think most probably hammer and axe will be expensive. This Kuget, right, not much people use it because they have no idea that it's a attack damage attack weapon. No, two-handed sword can't be used on Savage Charge. Savage Charge can't use two-handed sword. If we are using two-handed sword, you have to go for whirlwind. So like two-handed hammer is most what people will use. Yeah, the lucky is a sweet dream. The lucky is a sweet dream FX. And then the craft, demolisher charge. So if you are playing Rosha, ground shaker, two-handed hammer. Bean, right? I'm not sure Bean. Do Bean use? Oh yeah, I think Bean will use the hammer. But is it two-handed hammer? Can he most probably neither one-handed hammer or two-handed hammer? But at the early stage, right? One-handed hammer is best. One-handed hammer, if you are playing Bean, right? This legendary gear, Steel Station, Steel Stake Nation, this is best. Use it on offhand. Your main hand get a crafting drop with a high physical damage. Even leveling, right? Leveling, you can use this Scorching Whirl, but this weapon don't really drop in the campaign. You mostly have to buy it in timeout 1 when we reach level 60. Why not cannon? Hammer of Ash. Sword, axe, hammer, Kuget, team staff, and arm. How to use cannon. So like, don't choose the wrong item. No, it's no range. Hammer of Ash is not a range skill. You have to look at the tag. That's why I say it's a hammer. It's best to use hammer on Hammer of Ash because of demolisher charge speed. You can't use a cannon. And bombard maybe it can be played, but I just don't really like this skill. No matter what, I think projectile, as long as you have a projectile tag, you will increase a lot of damage.
2个，最多也就8个，他好家伙，直接25个，9级的也要99个，这不知道要多少钱啊。反正这个就打击我玩越女3，包括玩越女2。
Bomba, not much people play Bomba.
一起玩吧，希望你们很难。这个刷吐槽，但是还是没有任何只扣5，对吧？那我们就。
Oh, where is my patch? It's like not much people know about these. Not much people know about this. They remove the drop, right? They remove the drop for the activation medium. T2 from the natural stage. But the remove is added into the void chart. For example, activation median, you need to get the Miss Valley void chart. You need to get the node. Where is the patch note about it? Skill adjustment. Heal trait. Destiny. Autocast related. Build related. The drop. The gameplay. Starting from the last effect also. Where is the drop? Updated last 2 seasons with the new support. Natural session. Found it. To enrich the drop in the timeout 7. Yeah, this one. So it's added into here. Void chart. For example, the frozen covers. They say that it's added into here. It's too small, can't see. 6% chance, 6% chance. This is for the enemy to appear. This is the appeared. Snow fragment. In the stage, the monster will die. But is it in the patch note or what?一阶传的时刻起上的就1.5上跳落 Yeah, this one. It's basically this one. Miss Valley gameplay. Is it this one or is it the other one? There's one part is a newly added. Fuck, am I blind? way down to the bottom. Oh, should be this part, right? Oh, here. Thank you for telling me. Yeah. It's like the text is I fucked up how to see the behind one. But don't really need to see it. They basically nerfed the death touch. 16% main hand attack speed. They have a fixed ratio. No, not fixed ratio. They have a certain ratio. They nerfed these. But this death touch, I don't think a lot of people can afford it. Every 0.5 second, the next non-channeling skill will due. So it's like, what did they adjust? The next non-channeling. No longer true damage at the end duration. This is still 0.33 second. Little Flash, what? Desperate measurement, but no one use it. When casting projectile skill, each ammo consumed the skill deal additional damage, stack up to 8. No one use desperate measurement. But next season, maybe you can use it at the belt and then shoot or empty your ammo. But empty your ammo, what skill can empty all your ammo? The only thing I can think of is the ring of blade. Ring of blade, because there's a duration flying around where you are. So it's like only ring of blade. Any other skill that can fly around with a duration, not much. Yeah, it's a Yuga 2 is right. This my control nerf is so fucked up. Damn man, all these adjustments is like how to see. They nerf the aura. Haha. It's like damn man. Oh yeah, I think there's a I have the website. What is the website is gone? The so-called vision. I'm not sure. It's like Path for Exile. It used to be a game whereby you want to play any shit you play. And now it's like you have to play the game according to how they design the game. If you don't play how the way they design the game, you're like a noob that got called out saying that, oh, you play wrongly. You don't know how to play the class. No idea. The chance for the note, when complete a tarot, complete the summon, damage over time. Arcana is I didn't really go check all these things because you have to get in game to know is it good or not. Right now, it always look good. Activation medium is here. How is Ghost Blade? Ghost Blade is good on Erica 1. Yeah, I don't expect them to be cheap. Erica 1 should be able to play until Timer 8, and then you start to use. You need to use the new support, but new support is have to see how hard it is for the drop. But there's a T2, so frozen covers, right? There's a T2. You have to get the drop right here. This one. Yeah. So what is the price? Like if for example we go to the new support, right? Noble support, you go for erosive, you look at erosive is still less skill. But how long are we going to farm until you could drop a good one or drop a one that you need? For example, the Koroshi shot, a skill that no one want to play, the drop is very high. And then Ghost Rate Sentry, 100 player need it. You only drop less than 10. The price will be freaking expensive. And then the loot table, right? The Koroshi shot, no one want to play it. And then it dropped like 200. So like their loot table, right? If the loot table for the frozen cover is still fucked up, then there's nothing I can say about it. You look at the SS6 and SS7. Core is also very less. Core skill is also very less. Lightning still a lot. So if you want to farm the frozen covers, right, you must take away those skills that is a lot. Like physical damage have a lot. So physical damage is the worst to farm. That is because they haven't buffed up the split shot. Like Wheel Spike not bad. Yo bro, what's up? How many hours until the season start? 24. 24 hours. Close, very close, man, bro. If I'm not wrong, there should be one better pack. There should be one better pack and one drop pack. There should be one better pack. But who knows? I see. Maybe they are not really, how do I say it? Not really generous. Like, give us free stuff. Like, physical damage is the worst to farm. And the other, most of the time, if the skill is popular, next season, Arrow Sentry will be popular. So you can sell it high. Ring of Arrow is endgame. But early stage, right, if it's a T0, you also sell very high. And then Barrage really have to see. Because I'm not really sure. It should be able to play. But endgame, how it will be? Do you have enough damage to clear Supreme Showdown 20? No idea. And then Split Shot Reaper Advance. There will be a bunch of people want to use it. Even with the minus 30% movement speed. Because this shit is too strong. And then like what? Ground Shaker. Ground Shaker, what do people use? Demolisher Charge. I think it's this one. Like, physical damage, too hard to farm. There's too much good stuff here. Like Coal is easy. Coal is easy to farm. The Icy Blade, not bad. Icy Blade and the Frost Impact is not bad. But endgame, do you have enough multiply? That is another question. And then the Frost Core is like Frost Core, Thunder Core is much better. Force Core and Flame Core is like a so-so. Maybe have to wait someone to go play it. The way when we look at the skill, right? Some of them is good, some of them is not. Like this one, mostly for the wheel spike, is the deterioration. Shadow Swarm, Still Water, Rosha, TR3, and then Ghost Blade, early stage, right? Ghost Blade will more people want it because of Erika 1. There's still some player want to use her for lead start. And then Hunting Abomination, whichever. There's 2, right? Which one will we be using? I think it's this one. Or this one. Like Hunting Abomination will be another freaking good shit. The support skill no longer deal damage once at the interval. Instead, it launch better once dealing a lot of damage. So it's this one. This is more multiple hit. This is one single beat damage. Then erosive. Then this one is what? Additional damage taken by the enemy. 5 additional damage taken by the selected enemy. This one, additional increase skill damage when the support skill Terra expand. Additional damage every 1 second. This one I have to go test it out. They look not bad. Drop pad tier list? No, I don't have a drop pad tier list. Why? Is because of everyone have different pack and everyone play different build. It's because everyone play different build. So you have to look at the pack, right? You look at the pack according to what build you play. Like attack skill, if you play attack skill, the best is to get Red Umbrella. Just a rank 1 is enough. Rank 2 is minus 2% additional damage. You need to get into rank 3 or rank 6. So the suggestion is just get rank 1. Poison Omen is just for early stage of the game. End game, right? You can always replace it with the extra curse. And then the hamster, backup power, right? Number effect. You need to get rank 3 or rank 6 to increase the movement speed. That's why it's good for the movement speed buff. And drop tier list, right? Drop tier list that have to depend on what you have. But there's a shit thing about the game is what? For example, I ask you, this season, right? The list start is good, right? We go roll this, and then next season they will nerf the drop. Like you look at the Jested and which one? The Frozen covers. Oh no, the old one. Shepherd, Miss Valley, the Knight. Right now they are not really that useful compared to when the season start. So if you want to spend money and roll them, think beforehand. Think it through. They will neither nerf the drop or increase the drop a bit. Like the Moonshade. This one is needed, but you need to get rank 3. Rank 3 will be much more better. Drop breeze, right? Drop breeze. Charge period is not really that useful anymore. I already didn't test it out for 3 seasons already. In SS5, they already nerfed this. Charge period is not OP unless it's rank 6. And how are you going to get rank 6? There's no banner roll on charge period. It's a random inside the pack banner, patch period banner. It's a waste of money to go gamble and get rank 6 charge period. Without rank 6 charge period, right? Charge period is a piece of shit. Because they nerf the overall frame area. They nerf all the frame field drop. Even if I have a rank 1, the drop rate increase for flame ally is very low compared to Kogi Fighter, because Kogi Fighter is overall drop Kogi Fighter is 5 additional drop quality. It drop every shit. Maintenance time, yeah. So get everything to level 6, yeah. It's just something that, you know, they will always do it. So, and the worst one is the Dark Surge. Don't go for Dark Surge. Dark Surge is the worst pack spirit to roll for. I go roll wasted 12k frame, 12k Primo Crystal. I don't gain even 1 rank. She's the worst to get. So from there onward, I am not going to roll this shit. Kong got nerfed this season very hard. And then Starfish Charter is like with or without it, not big difference. Hard Binding Rose, with or without it, not big difference because the cube convert still sucks. And then the Knight is a must if you want to play Atana and farm the Candle Fusing, right? But other than Candle Fusing, the city of Atana don't drop anything. So it's a waste of time to farm Candle. So next season, right? How to fuse Candle next season? We go to the trade house, buy the page. We use the page to unlock the candle path, right? Until you get the tier, the candle tier, right, for fusing. Use the page to get until that part, and then go to the trade, buy 2 T1 candle and fuse it yourself. Don't bother wasting your time to run the city or rune. It's really waste of time. If you can fuse it and get a mutated T0, if you can get a mutated candle effects, right, you can sell it even higher. So, but to run it yourself, right, not worth it. Because the reward, they always nerf it. Unless there's bug, like SS8, there's a bug in the rune of city, whereby we can farm a lot of frame alley, and then they fix between 1 week. So next season, have to see if there's still any more bug. Another one is Shepherd. Shepherd, they nerf all the common drop like Ultimate, Ember, Sacred Forcer, and Frame Alley. The most thing that it drop is Dream Taking. And then Miss very often is also the same. They nerf every drop. Only the Activation Medium is still there. But Activation Medium, the drop rate is still fucked up. Dora next season is good. I did go roll her a few days ago. I just get a rank 1. But you need to combo it with Alice. Alice is best to get rank 3, but this is like Profound Time Up farm. Profound Time Up and Deep Space. Alice and Dora. These two combo together in Profound Time Up and Deep Space. Alice 1, right? You need to get rank 3. Dora, right? Maybe rank 1 or rank 3. Alice 1 is because rank 3 you can have a chance of getting the orange color or the rainbow one. Because you can reset. You can reset the selection at rank 3. Is it this one or rank 2? There's one that can reset it. All member again when the chance to settle a reward that will trigger. Huh? Why is it not listed? Oh, refresh. Yeah, here. Refresh attempt. Member refresh attempt. So rank 6 is refresh 2 times. And then the Our Lady, if you want to farm the snow painting, right? The main problem is the drop. Because Our Lady and the Jester, they both have drop rate issue. So wait for other player to go test it out. Yeah, the refresh attempt. why Kong is nerfed next season, because he's too strong. The reason, yesterday, the guy that give the reason, the community manager, and the reason he said that because the memory fragment dropped too much, and then you always have to go into the NPC there, right, to hand in the memory frag to gain the frame alley, all that. So it's a bit annoying. So I remove them. Huh? That's what he basically said. Why not just say that because Kong is too strong and then they nerf his overall drop, right? They nerf God of Machine, memory fragment, farming. They already, last season, SS7, they already removed some of the memory fragment. And then this season, they remove even more. So if you have Kong, right, the most you have to go into the Proof of Brave to farm. Proof of Brave to farm them. That's why the Chinese round table, right, every time they are talking shit, it's like they answer the question, but they didn't really answer the question. It's like spinning you in circle. Like, we only left this few memory frag. Lost secret, like all this is like so only. A terrible price is still there, but this is a normal drop now. You can't farm it on the God Machine. And then this one is from the Proof of Brave. So if you have Kong, mostly go into Proof of Brave. But Proof of Brave recently is not really a good farm, because the drop rate is like so low. Even if you have Kong, the multiply of the memory frag is like so low. Last God tier is like the fly, immortality frame. Oh yeah, they remove a lot of the legendary wench. It used to be we can get legendary wench in SS6. They remove it in SS7, but there's a bug. It still drop in the city of Atana. Like all this. Beginning of the past. Do you recommend Gamma 1 for this start? If yeah, what skill would I go? Gamma 1, right? Gamma 1, because every spell skill, our damage have to get around Profound Time Out for spell skill. So you have to use for damage skill. But in campaign, right? In campaign, we only can use spell skill to level up. There's no... Because the weapon don't drop. You only can change your build in Time Out 1 if you're going for Icy Blade, Force Impact, or Ground Shaker. Ring of Arrow is for endgame. Same with the spell skill, for example, Thunderbolt Overload, they all is for endgame. But for early stage of Gamma 1, right, there's a suggestion, but I'm not sure how many people are willing to do it. It's like you go level up Tier 1. Level up Tier 1 to level 7, we get Thundercloud. Right? Pass Thundercloud to Gamma. Pass it to Gamma 1. You look at Gamma 1. The leveling skill is Speed Firebolt. And then Flame Jet, Fire Burst. That's it. Not much good skill to level up. So if you can transfer the Thundercloud over to Gamma, we can use this. Lightning to Cold. And then at 75, right, we get Cold to Fire. So Thundercloud should be not bad in Time Out 8. But to get into Profile, maybe we have to change the build. Because Thundercloud don't really have a lot of damage multiply. So you have to change the skill. That's why I don't understand why they make spell skills so hard to even level up. Like I think they even forgot that all the hero is having a weapon limitation in the campaign. That's like so shit. The new there is like right at the bottom, you go all the way down. This part change slot April 18, 16 April 16. There's a few change. So for Gamma 1, right? Other than Thunder Cloud, I'm not sure what skill to use. Because she have no weapon. She have no ones. I don't think she get sword, hammer, all that. She only have warm staff as a campaign drop weapon. So if you need to go, if we are going for Ground Shaker, Force Impact, Icy Blade, then we need to get it in timeout 1. If that's the case, if I want to play Gamma 1, I will use Tia 1. Like you look at Thunder Cloud, right? Tia 1, Yuga 1, and still got one more. Selena. At level 7, we can get Thunder Cloud. So I rather use Thunder Cloud because it's the auto run, right? Auto run, save time, slowly level up, rather than using some skill have no damage. Yo man, thanks for the raid, thanks for following. Appreciate. Hi. So the patch note. Let me check the. What do I lead start? Mostly is Rihan Anger. Because I don't want to, but now I have a bad decision already. Why Rihan Anger? There's a big streamer for China there. Why he's a big streamer is because his live stream is full of gold farmer. Whenever he played Rihan Anger or seating Rihan, right, the price of the item will go up very fast within minutes. So I'm not sure if I want to go play Rihan 1. There is always gold farmer inside his live stream. Like yesterday, they even asked the Top Strike Infinite people, what do they do for those gold farmer that increase the price in the trade house within minutes of them making a build? The reply is they can't do anything. So I'm not sure. Like after I know that he's going for Rihan Anger, I'm not sure if I want to use Rihan Anger anymore. Right, Rosha is not bad, but Rosha, the damage, the main problem is I'm not really sure if she have enough damage. Rihan 2, right? Rihan 2, we can go for the Frame Slash. Early stage Frame Slash is the best for good damage. And then it's the end game is the Eosive Berserking Blade. Maybe the Eosive can play the Titillation, Ground Shaker, or the Wheel Spike. Wheel Spike, right? Shadow Strike equipment sure is cheap. Not much people will play it because it's a one-handed. But the meta for next season is two-handed weapon. So we have to decide. Unless the Wheel Spike give enough damage, or at the early stage can use Wheel Spike, right? And then endgame switch into Eosive Berserking Blade. But that have to see. Fire Berserking Blade should be much better because of survive. Erika? You mean Erika, right? Erika 1, right? Erika 1, we have to go for Ghost Spade Sentry. Corrosive Throw have to depend. Ghost Blade Sentry. Ghost Blade, right? Ghost Blade Sentry for Erika 1. She unlocked it at level 50. So if you are going to use Ghost Blade Sentry on Erika 1, you need to level up Karino 123 or Bean to level 7 to get Ghost Blade. So that you can use Ghost Blade Sentry to level up from the campaign to Timer 8. Remember that we can always change our build. If you find that your current build have no damage, or change your hero. I always choose a character when I can use different option depending on the economy. Yeah, I always choose that. That's why I go for Rihan Anger. But this time round, the ball guy, he's going for Rihan Anger, so I'm still deciding. One interesting thing will be improving BD, so the item have a base value. Another, a player already give suggestion to the Torchlight Infinite Death. They are not added into the game. For example, in S2, right, in season 1 or season 2, there is a Taiwan Chinese player already give a recommend. Give a bond to the legendary gear. Bond this item. After 3 trade. 1 trade, 3 trade, you can decide how many time. Right? For example, a very high equipment, right? After 3 trade, you can't trade them anymore. There is a suggestion given out in S2, but they are not adding it into the game. What do? After we fill our corrupted, right? They change it into bond to the account. Bond to account in this way is so fucking disgusting. Because in the past, right, we use filtered corrupted item as a beginning equipment to use. But now everything is gone. That's why the price of the legendary gear is so high. It's because we can't buy filtered corrupted item anymore. They make it into bond to account. Like the real thing they need to bond to account is after 3 trade or 4 trade of the legendary gear in the trade house, bond to the account. So that you will not have this much issue with the gold farmer. But they are not doing it. It has been suggest. There is a lot of things have been suggest. It's just that they are not doing it. They just too much control over the market by the dev. Then instant of a build become meta, and the next second the entire China Go farmer will buy out every single item on the market, and all is going from one FE. Yeah, that is the main problem. But it had been asked yesterday, but the reply is basically say that they can't do anything or they are not doing anything. Yeah, that is the main problem. Everyone have a headache is about this. Karino 1, lightning shot, deck stacking, yeah, it's good. Remember that lightning shot is a manually cast, right? So manually cast, stationary buff. There's a lot of stationary buff from the candle. Candle have a stationary buff increase. There's a new support. And there's a talent. I think talent have one node that increase stationary damage. So lightning shot can get a lot of multiply damage. Yo, Rock, what's up? It's just that lightning shot always there's player to play. So I'm not sure it will be cheap, but I think it will be like at the standard price. Standard price for the range skill. So yeah. Let me make this much better. It's like the main problem with the game is the weapon. Limitation to the weapon. That is annoying, man. Rainbow is early. Eh? Arrow Sentry, I don't think she have oh yeah, this one is the same. This one is the same. Because they have no. This one is the arrow. They have the. This one. But Chain Lightning is more to the end. Ground Shaker, I don't think she get two-handed weapon. But this one is a bit annoying already. This like this, so much easy to see. Like hammer. Most of them doesn't even have the weapon. It's like even hard to use. Time up 1. Yo man. Hello, can I ask why Karino 1 is good compared to Karino 3 for split shot? Karino 3, the main problem is his ammo. How do we get ammo capacity, magazine capacity, projectile quality? How many projectile quality is there on the game? They SS6, SS7, they remove a bunch of projectile quality. So if we look at Karino, right, Jedi of War, projectile quality, every one quality equal to the magazine capacity. So there's not a lot of projectile quality anymore. I know that you can add split into it. So, and this time round, Ranger of Glory, the special ammo, right? If you look at the patch note, the reload order for special ammo is much more in order. So it means that the special ammo will always, when we reload, right, most of the time they will reload special ammo. Whenever there's a special ammo, your damage will increase by a lot. And then we don't need to stack a lot of projectile quality. And I know that these two hero, right, is depend. Karino 3 is still able to play. Like he's only strong in using the Ring of Blade or Split Shot. That's it. There's no other skill to play. So if you like Karino 3, you can use it. Ranger of Glory is because he have more skill to play. Karino 3 is like he don't really have a lot of skill to play. That's why he's much more lower in the rank. It's not that he can't play it. It's not because of damage issue. It's not because of how to say it. It's not about endgame. Like this is a lead start. It's not about endgame. Lead start, it means that you need to get a skill that is very good, and you can deal high damage and get into timer 8 very easily. Karino 3 and Karino 1. Karino 1 have more skill to play, but Karino 3 only have like 2 skill. You can use the Blazing Bullet also. We can also use Blazing Bullet. Blazing Bullet is good for all Karino. And Split Shot, right? Split Shot, the increase of they buff up the Reaper Advance. Then the Reaper Advance got buffed a lot. So Karino 3, right, with his hero trait will sure have damage, but that will be around like mid-end game. And like for example, Karino 1, right? I want to play Split Shot, Reaper Advance, but I can go for Dex Lightning Shot first. I change my build where around Timer 8 or Profound Timer, whereby I got the Reaper Advance, better equipment, I can straight away change my build. But for Jedi of War, I don't think he really can do that. Yeah, I think he can. Just that, like, you know what I mean. Is like if you compare them, right? Karino 1 have more skill to play than the Karino 3. It doesn't mean it's the damage. This is not about damage. This is about how fast we can get into timer 8, because timer 7 drops nothing. Excited for tomorrow? Yeah. See how is the everyone like on the Chinese forum, everyone is looking at whether the game economy will crash on the first day. So that is around 4 to 6 hours of lead start. You will know whether the game the game economy crash or not. Oh yeah, the legendary weapon. I think it's a bow, right? It's a bow or crossbow. Bow legendary gear. Sun shooter mountain. The best is the bows of the endless task. These will be expensive again. Arrow sentry. Most people will go get these. Sun shooter. But the problem is leveling. Can you get these? When your loot going quest. What mean for hero 1, 2, 3? Like I just show you. Rihan Anger, right? Rihan Anger, we call it Rihan 1. Seating Rihan, we call it Rihan 2. Karino is Ranger of Glory, right? Ranger of Glory, you just call it Karino 1, 2, 3. It's much more easy to say. Or you can even make it into shorter form, C1, C2, C3. Because their name is too long. And then for the Karino, right? This one, this one is Little Fresh. Little Fresh, we mostly call it Karino 2 or C2. So it's much more easy to text about it. Like we don't need to say in the long sentence. Zealot of War, I don't really like to call Zealot of War. We can just call it C3 or Karino 3. Same for Erica 1 is Wing Stalker. Lightning Shadow is Erica 2. Bean is Alone. And then Gamma 3 is Flame of Barrage. Gamma 2 is Frostbitten Heart. Gamma 1 is Ice Fire Fusion. Tia, right? Wisdom of the God is Tia 1. Incarnation of the God is Tia 2. These I can't pronounce. Tia 3. And then Space-Time Illusion is Yuga 1. Space-Time Ellipse is Yuga 2. Order Calling is Moto 1. Or Just Calling is Moto 2. Rosha is Alone. And then Iris 1 is Glowing Breeze. Iris 2 is Vigilant Breeze. Selena is also Alone. There's only 3 heroes is Alone. Bean, Rosha, and Selena. So when we state it down, right, just to make it much easier for everyone to look, rather than I make a very long sentence. Like this one is like this erosive, right? D-E-R-O means erosive. Deterioration. This is the new debuff, the new almond. Because the new almond, the name is so freaking long, man. Bloody hell. Like I'm not sure the English name. Why can't they choose a very good one? And arrow sentry, right, is the arrow in her jar. I don't really like to pronounce this. It's hard for me. What in her jar or something? Right, arrow sentry. I just like to call it sentry. And then like the Bilibili search help. If you guys want to find anything, like I list down. Rihan Anger, right? Rihan 1 and 2, they don't call it Rihan. They call it Berserker 1 and 2. Karino 1, 2, 3, they call it Divine Shot 1, 2, 3. Erica 1 and 2, they call it Cat Girl 1 and 2. Bean is Bean. Gamma, right? They call it Force Fire 1, 2, 3. Tia 1 is called Moon Girl 1, 2, 3. Moon Lady. And then Yuga is the same. Moto is called Summoner 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Rosha is more funnier. Rosha is neither be Rosha or called Shoe Lady. Iris, right? Iris 1, 2 is called Spirit Magus 1, 2. Selena is called what? Mermaid. So English and Chinese is different. Karino 1 can get Karino 3 Endless Frenzy hero trait. What is that hero trait? Endless Frenzy. Not bad distant. It If we can get it, it will be good. But the main problem is unknown. No one knows it. It's not in the. It's not in the database. Right now, we are asking the Andrew. We are asking Andrew to confirm this one, the branding belt, right? Is there a restriction to hero? Like for example, seating Rihan Anger and seating Rihan Karino 123, right? What hero trait they can use is an unknown. I can confirm is that there is some hero trait is usable for other hero, other same hero. For example, TR3, right? TR3 have to use critical justice. That's why the material of this level 9 is 99. This is for TR3. This is OP as fuck, but it's expensive as fuck also. Right now, right, we have no idea what is the belt restriction. Limit, is it called restriction or limitation? Yeah, I have to wait or have to check it out in game. Oh, what? Wait, I need to look at the chat. Why economy crash though? They nerf mountain howling and with MS debuff. It's like they keep nerfing a lot of shit with the MS debuff. So annoying. Like they add in a lot of Kismet and update some of the Kismet. People tell you that Rihan 2 is a good start. Rihan 2 will not get enough damage until you get correct equipment. And then to get the correct equipment, right, the price is not cheap. Rihan Anger is very easy. The item that is needed for Rihan Anger, seating Rihan, right, Rihan 2, right, is very easy to get control by the Gold Farmer. Because he can't use anything like, for example, Rihan 1. Rihan 2 is much more like his item legendary gear that he needs is always hard to get. Give you this shit. What is the name of it? Document. You can check the document there. Everything is inside the document. I list it down in SS8 there. Karino sometimes translate to gun 1, gun 2, gun 3. Not really gun 1 is the divine shot. It's divine gun, yeah. Or maybe English one. We don't bully stuff, you don't get them back. Limitation, okay. Search engine shit. Search engine shit, or this one. Oh, it's this one. You cannot at all limit it. You could possibly have one of it. Yeah, if you, for example, we want to play seating Rihan, right? If we want to play seating Rihan at the early stage, strength stacking, frame slash, or deck stacking, Thunder Spike, but Thunder Spike got nerfed. So is it still possible to play? I have no idea. And then early game, right? Frame slash is the best option for Rihan 2, right? And it's a strength stacking. Strength stacking, you need to get the Magus 3 set. Magus 3 set at the early stage of a game is freaking expensive. So to progress Timeout 7 to Timeout 8 or even Timeout 8 to Profound Timeout, how much frame alley are you going to spend? It's like this equipment, Magus Jealousy, right, is dropped from God of Might. It's just that this part is not updated. It should be dropped from God of Might unless they change it. And God of Might, right, at the Timeout 7, no one will run it. In Timeout 8, not much people will run it until people start to run the Profound Timeout. Because the drop will be a bit better. when they run Profound Time Mud on the God of Might and get these jealous, Magus jealous, right? It will be so freaking expensive, like 2K. 2K to 4K. Unless the drop is not bad. If what about the drop is rare? Like last season when this stupid chests don't drop. Raphael Barrel, from what I heard, they say that they lock the drop. The drop is not dropping in Goddess of Hunting. That's why this chest is like so freaking expensive. That is like 4K. Endgame is like 8,000. And then the Magus chest, right, is dropped to like a few hundred or 1,000. But this Raphael Barrel is still freaking expensive. It's because of the drop rate. And like why I say, like if for example I use Rihan Anger, right? Rihan Anger, what can I use? Helmet, I can use Opening Heart or the new belt that have favor, right? And then the chest is so much thing to use. Like heavy wear I can use. Void Embarkment I can use. If I go for strength stacking or dex stacking, I go for Force God skin. Just get 2 or 3 strength per 4 level or dex per 4 level, right? I can get my stake to my resistance to 60. Or I can even go for Dragon Breath if I go into fire. And then another one, even the intelligent chest I also can use. Intelligent chest, Undying Fate depend. Like which one? There's one chest is the Flaming Evil, we will not get it. This is locked up far way behind. Like this one. This is one of the best leveling chests. Corrupted Bakwa or something. Like this chest. I just use the max energy because it's a lot. Like I can always switch my build. But Rihan Anger, right? Rihan 2, if you don't get the correct equipment, your damage will not be high. That's the problem, is that I don't really suggest people play Rihan 2. Unless you know what you're doing, then you can go play it. And I can say that Rihan 2, right, endgame, the most damage is Consume Life. But if you go for Consume Life, you have to look at the Supreme Showdown 20, right? Does the boss have invulnerable phase? If not, yeah. Rihan 2 is super expensive to get past T8. T8-2, yeah. That's why I don't suggest hero that we will be, how do I say it? Like we will be wasting a lot of time. It's not a good thing to waste too much time to go farm and then buy item. Yo, bro, what's up? How can I send you a link for a speed leveling guide that I found? I want to know it's good or not. Can you post it in the chat? YouTube chat. Is it able to post it? Yeah, I know TR3 is very good, but if there's too much people playing it, then how will the item get? Like the item. Oh, your message not show up. Let me see. Let me send this one. Do you have a Discord? Let me send you this. Yeah, you can send it to here. My Discord. Add me to the Discord. Yuga 1 is not. Yuga 1 is playing spell skill, and then there's a movement speed nerf on Yuga 1 hero trait, and then we are playing spell skill. Spell skill, you will not have any problem from campaign. You will start to have damage issue and survive issue on timeout 1. And then from timeout 7 progress to timeout 8. You will also have damage issue and survive issue. For Yuga 1. Because most of the spell auto bomber skill, right, or even spell casting, is all locked inside the profound timeout. And then skill shot, right? Ice Lance is not really a strong skill at the early stage. You still can use Ice Lance or Ring of Ice from campaign. But after campaign, right, if you don't get enough spell burst damage, you will find that your damage, you'll be lacking of damage. Oh, okay. Give me a sec. This is the one that I saw it. Let me see. Oh, Spider Tank. I think this one is who wrote this? Oh, I think it's one of the guy. This is the name. This one should be Moto 1. Yeah, Moto 1. Leveling skill. Go for Bling Bow. At the early stage, to get bow, right, you need to level up a Ranger of Glory. I don't think Moto 1, when you are leveling, you can get a bow. If you don't get a bow, right, you need to get a bow for Karino 1, 2, 3 or Bean to get their weapon for bow. Like this is just a leveling one. But he only have halfway. Like this one is only halfway. But just look at this, you roughly know what to use. Why use Bling Bow is because of movement. The movement speed is fast for traveling in the campaign. This mostly is for the campaign. Thanks for following. Any build for TR3? Oh, TR3 is strong. Shadow Swarm, Hunting Abomination. Thanks for following. Any build for TR3, there is a build. Using Hunting Abomination, like you look at her hero trait. Right here. The blessing, the trait skill, and when gaining the blessing, right, to trigger the trait, the interval is 0.3 second. So we look at the skill. 0.3 second, right? Erosive. You look at the Hunting Abomination. What is the cooldown? 0.5 second. So we need to lower this cooldown. How to lower this cooldown? Wind Rhythm. Wind Rhythm, the more cast speed, we can reduce the cooldown, right? So how many cast speed we need? 40%. 40% cooldown, not cast speed. So the cast speed convert to that, right? So under here, you look at TR. Level 60, here. 35 attack movement and cast speed. So this cast speed can add into the Wind Rhythm, so that you can lower the 0.5 to close to 0.3. But like they calculate is around 40% CDR. So maybe you have to add a bit more cast speed, and then you can get 0.3 second together with this. So when you tally it up together, every time when you hit the enemy, your damage will be good. That is for Hunting Abomination. Like, I look through everything, right? Only TR3 can play spell and have no damage problem. All the other hero that play spell, right, is unknown. Yeah, same man. Rihan 1. Everyone will be playing Rihan 1. So I'm not really sure already. Neither I go deep down, like double down, just play Rihan angle, don't care about any shit. Like try to run as fast as possible so that you can get those items that is cheap. Other than like TR3 also have build like under the EOC, right? Shadow Swarm, but these have to become like way behind. Maybe Timer 8. Wheel Spike, how is the damage? That have to look at the exclusive support skill. Wheel Spike, but the best is to use two-handed weapon. So still got what skill can be played? Like melee skill, physical skill. Like physical skill, ground shaker, ring of arrow, just convert 100% physical damage, convert to erosive, and then convert to the deterioration, right? Right, there's a few things. Even arrow sentry is also strong. Like she can play a lot, just that you have to convert the physical damage. And like you also can play range. Range also have a few skill to play. Karino 1. Moto 1 is still better than Moto 2. Moto 2 let other player go test it out because you have no idea whether there's a bug or not. But no, Moto 1, from what I know, they say that it's still good. But end game is unknown. Moto 1, if you want to play Summoner, is Moto 1 and Irish 2. Right. This one can, if any one of you need it. You're stuck choosing the Gothic Mummy or Rihan 1. Yeah. Like, she's too good. Or like, play Gamma. Gamma, there's a new outfit, the Silver Dragon. Then this outfit look good. What? Crossing Gale Trigger, well prepared. This is a must-have. So what I would choose: ammo expert, lens sight, well prepared. Crossing Gale Trigger, right, on the belt. So before you get it on the belt, you have to select these. So it's the ammo expert, Gale Trigger, well prepared. These three. Because you need these to reload. You need attack speed and cast speed to reload. When we get the belt, right, the Crossing Gale Trigger on the belt for the branding, right, then we select lens sight. When the magic shot is active using or trigger projectile skill, consume all ammo in the magazine. Increase the special ammo consume. When the magic shot, like, or this one, this is like extend the magic shot duration, but is it good? This have to test it out. Because the crafting belt, right, there's only two hero trait. One is the Gale Trigger, the other one is never stopping. So if you have the never stopping, you will select well prepared. But never stopping, right, is this good? In SS6, right, we already give up on the magic shot already. So neither lens sight or never stopping. Like, these two have to choose one. Yeah, this Chinese is just, you just don't need to understand what he say. Just see what item to use. It's fine. Just see the item to use is fine. Like all these, like what the link is used is fine. It doesn't matter. Like, this is just a beginning in the campaign. It's not even into the timer. At the back, right, just use the pro build. Remember, always use the pro build to check it out. You want to run to the level 1 cube boss farm? Cube boss farm, can't choose build. Single target? Oh damn. Like hero, right? Like at first you have no idea which hero to use. Like cube boss, how many damage do we need for the cube boss? Cube boss is like around timer 8-2, right? Thanks for the subscribe. Thanks for the support. Appreciate. So, for single target, I think that is cube boss. Cube boss is around timer 8-2 or profound timer. But rank 1 cube boss shouldn't be that hard. Maybe timer 8 you can run it. Timer 8 is around 200 million DPS. 200 to 500 million DPS. So we need the strong skill. Any hero that have a strong skill, Rihan Anger, but Rihan Anger, Ranger of Little Fresh. Like what build to play? Little Fresh, Iceland's wheel stacking, but the mapping will be sucks. Blazing Bullet, Erica 1, Ghost Blade Sentry. Yo man, this is hard to choose. Yeah, sure. It's here. Like even I share this also. It's hard to choose, man. Cube Panda, that is the most popular panda in China. One of the most popular panda in China. If you guys know Hua, she's a cute, chubby, furry panda. The panda image just now is his cousin. Is it his cousin or no? It's his brother. Same mother, different father. I think my top pick for now is Karino 1, but Rihan 2 and Rosha look cool. Maybe I try them as second character. Yeah, Rosha is also not bad. Yeah, some of the... Where can I find a good guide build? It's under the... Wait, let me see. Let me go find it. This website, but I'm not sure did they update. Is it update? This website. Try to look it up. This website. Let me share it everywhere. Yeah, the Chengdu celebrity panda Hua. The panda that I have on the live stream is his brother. Same mother with a different father. So they are both sometimes look alike. Right now it's not up to date yet. They haven't updated this yet. I can say that it's upcoming, but when they will release it, I'm not sure. So this website, you can just join the Discord. They will post it the Discord there. Like the guide is still not maybe today or NA or EU time, maybe afternoon or night time, there will be an update. Right now it's not update yet. There is a lot of guide. A lot of content creator is making a guide here, but I didn't join because I don't really know how to write a guide. Like you need to write everything. I suck at that. My English is too sucks to write all this. 时空. Is it the on the Twitch stream or on the Chinese one? Some of them I know it. Sometimes they are very fast. Like I can tell you, like if you want to have more damage, right, get a rank 6 battle pack. Then you will get more damage. Like this one is a burst. This is a burst, Rihan Anger burst guide. But I don't really look at other player one. Maybe later can go check it out. Oh yeah, Twitch, right? The Twitch streamer, I think he's a Taiwan Chinese. Yeah, he always farm it in the afternoon. After I end my stream, then he will come out. I will need to learn Chinese to play Torchlight Infinite better. Oh yeah, it's up to date already, right? Wait, I forgot about that. Right here. This one. I paste it down here. Here. And then here. Like this one is still an SS8 or is it update? Have to wait for it. Maybe like in another few hours you will update. But at least there's someone that make a build. For leveling, you can't even choose the other two. Any two-handed weapon that is like low level. And then the prefix only have T1. The best is to get physical, fire, cold, erosive, lightning. And then the bottom one doesn't matter. The bottom one doesn't even matter. Whichever increase your damage. Yeah, from what I know, there are a lot of people is asking these two websites work together. Maybe they are going to work together, like yeah, so that this can add into this website. This website is mostly created by the content creator. Most of the guide here is all the content creator. Like Don the Crown is also here. So for leveling all that, it's just that they haven't released yet. Or is there a new website? So you guys best to join the Discord and know the up to date. Thunderbolt Overload will be different from SS7. So we can't use SS7 as a reference. Everything have to start from the scratch. But I can say that Thunderbolt Overload have enough damage. You can either play on the Ranger of Glory, Gamma 1. Crazy that all the build guide from the Torchlight Infinite are in China and non-exist everywhere else. Never try Overload, maybe you'll try. Thunderbolt Overload is still able to play, but that will be like mid-end game, right? Like I didn't add it in here because they are mid-end game. This is for this start. I list up the most skill that help us get into timer 8. Most skill. And I know that like the information you have to farm to get right is all in the Chinese one. 我也是等冲高才转，没有冲高没伤害啊，伤害不好。Like for the Thunderbolt Overload, you need to get the Noble support and the Magnificent support. With the support, Thunderbolt Overload will have a good damage, but also activation medium. The cheapest activation medium is the Wind Rhythm. But right now, right, for spell skill, almost every one of the player is going for Wind Rhythm. How expensive it will be, no idea. I think that it's around Profound Timeout, then we can switch into Spell Burst. This one, like, do we have any new shit to look at? Yeah, he's still playing the.
大家好，今天我是李子英，今天给大家出一期新的视频，就是关于下赛季一个野蛮冲锋的改动，让我云出了一套全新的飞雷神体系。之前研究的双位移互相取消机制后摇的机制呢，就是简称飞雷神，在下个赛季呢已经被砍了，就是无法用双位移技能来互相取消后摇了。今天给大家带来一套全新的飞雷神思路，就是用我们的野蛮冲锋。
Like he's cooking out new theory. The Spear Strike with the Thunder Spike animation cancelling, right? I think he's the first few guy that started. Like this guy. From S1, right? He always played Rihan Anger, but he gave up 3 seasons ago. He go for Erika 2. And then this season he's cooking up new mech again.
就没什么用了。我们首先看一下野蛮冲锋的介绍。该技能引导时，如果引导层数上限，则发动野蛮打击。就是这里是有一个动作的，我们可以用游戏里边看一下，可以看到劈出去的这一下是有一下动作的。
Use this strike, like the demolish charge. After the charge end, right, it will do a slash, like this slash. Use this slash as a what? Wait, I have to see.
并不是你的破击蓄能。这里只是你的破击蓄能会给这一个野蛮打击增加额外伤害，并不是说当我们破击蓄能撑能放完之后，它就会自动出去的。引导结束时，如果说引导上限，才要发动野蛮打击。这里我们需要注意一下，好多人会把这个搞混啊。我们这里要注意，我们引导层数满的时候才能打出去这一下，然后我们人物僵直。打出去攻击罚站。
Yeah, the Demolisher Strike, not Demolisher Strike, the Savage Charge Strike is based on the skill. After your channeling, max channel reach, your channel mix the max channel. It reach the max stack of your channeling, then it will shoot out. It will just slash out the knockback.
我们层数没有满的情况下，我们是不会造成这种情况的。然后下个赛季新增了一个技能叫
So what is the name of this? Bulldozer, right? Yeah, Bulldozer. Use Bulldozer. You gain 60% movement speed when starting to channel the support skill. You will gradually fall off from. You only have 2-second buff. So it just depends that your channel stack, how high you can go. Channel it very fast and then let go. Always gain 60% movement speed. That is like so annoying to use, but some people will go use it.
野蛮冲锋猛进是一个
Every 2 seconds, cast the Bulldozer to get 60% movement speed buff.
被辅助技能时，获得50到60移动速度。该效果在2秒内逐渐衰减至0。
That is crazy, man.
我们如何稳定的吃到这50到60移动速度呢？
Yeah, just use the micro, your mouse micro, time it well with your attack speed. But this like, maybe some people will like to use it. Like using the Savage Charge and Bulldozer, and then every 2 seconds, depend on your attack speed, how fast you channel the max stack. and then use a micro it down 0.2, like for the bulldozer. 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds, charge the salvage charge. Maybe it's fine. Who knows? Like 60% movement speed.
大家好，我是阿一。那么今天的圆桌会议，想必大家已经看了。我敢说到时候游戏会怎么样。
Someone have leveling for Rihan 1. I think there's one. Just now where I choose it. Not here. Never mind. Where just now I saw the. Later I will find it. Like, damn man.
对吧？给我印象最深刻的是什么东西啊？是那个摆在正中间的那个圆桌啊！我真的没有想到那个圆桌会这么大，对吧？而且这么高。
They are saying why he select this. He say that Chinese round table, right? Live stream, the fucking round table is so small. It's like a lot of people is saying that. Why the so-called round table is so fucking small? Why isn't it be the bigger round table? If the table is too big, you can't see her leg, man.
颠覆了我这个对于圆桌。
What is the ball Chinese guy live stream? 老孤独 this one. It basically mean elder lonelier guy. But he's not that old. He's younger than me. Fuck. He's not old. He's younger than me. He just look old. Like his name is like the old. You can say he's old lonely guy, or how to say it? Yeah, I should just search this one. You can check out. He's not really the number one Rihan anger. How old am I? You guess? I don't think people can guess my age correctly because of my sound, my voice. Like he's a very good player for Rihan anger and seating Rihan. I think he didn't really go for number one. 35? 25? No, too young, man. My sound, my voice is too young. My age is 40 this year. Three 40? No, 40. Yeah, 40. Oh yeah, back to this.
多的这个印象啊，兄弟们。然后顺着。
Yeah, I don't even look like it. I don't even look like it. Don't say about the sound. Yeah, a lot of people guess I'm like 20 years old. Like 10 years ago, right? People still thought that I'm 20 years ago. Until now, it's still the same. But if you... Yeah.
圆桌呢，我往上一看，对吧？就看到了两条，你也不说是啥了。先来说一下这次圆桌会议里有收到的消息。
Going to die? I'm not sure. In Asian time, right? 60 years old is the it's a really
然后是这个
long
手机
life
呢在18号
in
开服
ancient
之前
China.
都是有
In
可以
ancient
暂时
China, right?
所以说
50 to 60 years old, you are already
我
like
说
what?
在当时看直播的时候也问我，主播
Is
你
already
怎么
like
样
what
我
blasted
可以
old
给你
guy.
明确的回答
But now it's like 90 to 100.
啊，我们不是说他强不强，就看着他这个啊，
40 is
小
only
手把
half. There will be
又
plenty of year
看
left.
一下另外一个
Yeah.
东西就关于这个圆桌会议，也
Like
说到了这
there's
关于
one
这个
funny thing is like I used to play. I'm not sure how many of you saw me playing Sword of Legend online before, right? I have a friend. She's 10 years younger than me. I told her that I'm 10 years older than her. She don't believe it. She thought that I'm 10 years younger than her. Like a friend that I play, she's in Canada. Like she's a Chinese lady. She live in Canada since she's elementary school, and then we play the Sword of Legend online together from Taiwan server to NA server. And then I told her 2 times that I'm 10 years older than her. She don't believe. She thought that I'm just finished school, like in the university. I'm saying no, man. I'm 10 years older than you, but she don't believe it. What can I do?
调香的问题，但没有具体说明调香的这个到底是绑定还是
Any tips for what build to pick for Miss Valley Farm on lead start? Miss Valley Farm, right? Go for timer 8. Timer 7, right? Can go for this one. Can check out the video that I link. Erica 1, right? Erica 1, you need to get explosion. Erica 1, we need explosion. Like this legendary helmet is very good on Erica 1 with the explosion. Hunting of the Eye of the Kraken, because it's a erosive damage, projectile damage, projectile speed. You need this helmet to increase your farming or even increase your damage. Okay, thank you. Like Void Chart, right? In Timer 7, we only can farm that. And then Timer 8, we start to see what you want to farm. There's a lot of gameplay. Mostly it's like Atana, Fort Law for the Miss Valley Eye, Black Seal, Cube, Nightmare. Nightmare is maybe. Have to see the drop. Frozen Covers, Arcana. All have to start to farm in Timer 8. And then the main important thing is the beacon talent. We have to put point. Like here it's like depend. Also depend on how many points we have. This season they didn't say how many points we can get. Yeah, they didn't say how many points we can get. It's always not stated down. Yeah, clockwork. That's why I say clockwork we need if you want to have a better farm, but clockwork and the Doro, right? We have to use them in profound. Timer 8, I don't think you can get a very good loot, but we have to test it out. Like this clockwork, right? We have to test it out, but I can tell you, right? God of Might, God of Machine, Goddess of Hunting, Dark Search, Clockwork, they are not good in Timer 8. We only can start to farm them in Profound Timer. Maybe Nightmare is also not good in Timer 8. So Timer 8, what can we farm? We farm for gameplay invitation, like the Atana Frame, Miss Valley Eye, the Resident Eye, and then the Snow Paper, Arcana. Arcana is what? Arcana is that you have to, yeah. Maybe the Arcana is not bad. Like this is the only few stuff that we can farm in Timer 8. because the drop rate for God of Machine, God of Might is not good. Goddess of Hunting also. So this one have to be careful what to farm. Arcana we have to test. Time Up 7 have nothing to farm other than commentary. Time Up 7, you can look at the guide that I list down on the YouTube there. We only get farm energy core, operation point, frame sand, amber, netherrealm resonance, winding key, star shard. This is the only thing we can farm in Time Up 7. And they are all killing bosses will drop additional. So it's a speed run for Time Up 7. Farm these, selling, sell, always sell them. Don't stock up operation point and energy core. Operation point, right? The first 3 days is expensive. Same for the energy core. So yeah. Yeah, it's not sellable. But don't forget that Time Up 7, right? We get Star Shard, we go kill the boss. The Watcher will drop Time Up 8 Beacon. The Watcher will drop Time Up 8 Beacon and Legendary Gear. But I'm not really sure what Legendary Gear drop yet. For which one? Like, have to look through every equipment is annoying. Like, you have to look through every equipment. Undying Fate is dropped from who? Like, it's not even listed down. But most of the time, it's the Summit of the Thunder. So the SS8 is not listed down. So is there any change? No idea. Don't forget that Star Shard have huge use, even if it can't trade. Because Time Up 7, right? The Watcher drop Beacon. Time Up 8 Beacon. And then we can also farm the Traveler. Traveler, we can farm the Piggy of the God. If you got a good Piggy of the God, you can sell. Don't forget about that. I need to go get coffee. Maybe I play something else. I play this. Be right back. I go get coffee.
其实我看到这个调香的安排非常合理，非常合理。从头开始啊，是慢慢的给我们一个过渡。就前期的话呢，可能我们需要的是一些这些加等级啊什么的。然后往中期的话呢，可能需要一些，因为我们那个时候没有好的石板，我们就可能需要这种各种各样的一个大型天赋来配合我们的一个 BD。然后到后期的时候，就可以配合我们的特性，对吧？因为这个特性呢，我看到一个非常夸张的特性，这个叫什么呢？就这个最温暖的守望。这一个特性我们是可以自己用自己的，到时候可以用上。这个特性乍一看来可能没有什么增伤，对吧？这里上面没有伤害，但是你要知道我们魔灵每一层暖风的增伤是10%以上的，那么这里多加了23层，就约等于200多的一个摸伤哪怕他这里砍了50%如果换算下来其实就是100的摸伤，但是我们这里也加了200，也是回来了。而且这赛季的这个双手大伤武器是非常强力的，对吧？我们再接着说一下今天的一些调整因为这个圆桌会议上的东西呢确实比较杂，但是核心思想就是说，我们的官方呢其实想让我们玩起来更爽，就是那句话，就玩起来更爽，刷子游戏一定要更爽。这流放2最近为什么大家问我也没玩了？因为这赛季的流放2确实比较坐牢很多小新手呢也就基本上在前期就退坑了。那我个人觉得可能火炬也吸取了这个经验教训吧，所以说在这赛季我看到改动的时候，没有看到那么夸张的刀砍下来，虽然砍了，但是它其实往往在另外的地方都是给我们补回来了的。而且呢，上个赛季大家应该知道，魔灵2比较超模嘛，这个赛季呢砍一砍也是很正常的。然后今天呢又做了一个调整，就是把这个上个赛季我们用到的一个屈光之翼的手套，伤害进行了一个小幅度的一个削弱，真的是小幅度。因为我们算过一笔账，就按5成来算嘛，一般是5成。上个赛季5成的话，屈光的话能排嫖到一个140%吗？140%的伤害这个赛季呢，可能就是108左右，反正大概差就在40末伤，40末伤，在5成的时候但是这个赛季出了这么多新的光，而且每一个光都最强，对吧？毫无疑问。
西直门三太子 like the panda from the live stream. His name is this one. Here. There's last 2 years ago, he out prison breakout. Like this one. He's the brother for Hua Hua, the most popular celebrity panda. He's a brother, yeah. And he's the second or third panda that prison breakout.
再者，这赛季的这个手套啊，我不知道到时候这个手套
Yeah, Kung Fu Panda. Like just look at this picture, you know about it.
一个手套就这个，额外加150%到180%的双手武器基础伤害，这个在同构武装给到我们的召唤物，我只能说强无敌，真的。
He also very popular in Beijing there.
是有一条词缀的，叫做暴击幸运。
Yeah, he's under Beijing Zoo. His name is this one.
其实我心里大概算了一笔账，我
门狼
觉得这赛季的魔灵2，除了生存方面，在伤害方面只会比上个赛季还要高，
But his nickname is this
那我
one.
们再来看一下
西直门三太子 This one is his nickname.
从原来的2200，从20级的时候变成了6200。不知道往后是不是还要增加？因为我们应该是。
You want do leveling is frame share or something else better? Frame slash. Frame slash.
是非常巨大的。我刚才也算。
You can use.
同样的20级啊，我们先不说。
There's one thing that I'm not really sure. Like, is it still able to use Thunder Spike to level? Like Shadow Strike, right? Like Thunder Spike, is it still able to use? Or the Wheel Spike? The Wheel Spike is what level? Sitting Irihan is level 21. Because they nerfed the Thunder Spike damage, so I'm not really sure Thunder Spike is it good compared to the Wheel Strike. Maybe neither you can choose Flame Slash or Wheel Strike. But Flame Slash you can go for two-handed weapon. Wheel Strike is one-handed weapon. Yo, 你好，午安。SS8 用什么开荒？应该是狂人1吧？狂人1。狂人1，但是老孤独我不知道。他说他要用狂人1，完蛋了，这样那个造价就会很高了。因为他的直播间每次都有很多商家蹲他的直播间，这是最惨的。
20级，这个脸。
You can paste it down here. Sup, man? What's up? You can paste the link here. My Twitch there, I have no restriction. Yeah. Let me check. What's up? Loading builder. Berserker bracelet. This is for leveling one. Let's see. Lightning shot. Lightning shot, why not use the... There's one more. Marksman bracelet. Why? Lightning shot. There's a chain, right? Lightning shot can jump. Lightning shot can jump. Plus this damage only added to attack skill. It doesn't add into spell skill. This one. So additional damage dealt by the horizontal damage. Like this is 4%. What about this one? Like you can think about it. Like these two. If you got bracelet, Berserker bracelet, you can use it. If you got the Marksman bracelet, you can use this. Yeah, depending on what drop. The nerf effect. You can check out the skill. Thunder Spike got nerf. The mostly is the number effect. The base damage is the same, but the numb effect is different. Mostly it's here. They nerf the support, exclusive support also. They nerf the support. And still got what? Not Rumbling Thunder. Is it this one? Yeah. This also got nerf. It was at 90, it was at 88, nerf to 71. How much it will affect the build, I'm not sure. Right now, from what I know, a lot of people avoid using the Thunder Spike. Maybe it's still able to play. Maybe. 我上个赛季才入坑，只玩过旋风斩、狂人一，这赛季被 nerf， 但是你不一定要用旋风斩，你可以用泥头车、野蛮冲撞，对啊，你玩那个野蛮冲撞，然后用那个震撼大地来升级，升到75级，然后才75级才等爆裂的特性。T0 was above 100%. You, what's up? Oh, you mean the Thunder Spike one? Bow of the Endless Task. Blind Vision and the Amulet. Like there's a lot of stuff to use. This one. Do you need to get Lightning? You don't need to get Lightning. You don't need to get Lightning. Convert. The skill already is a Lightning skill. Lightning, right? Lightning shot. Lightning shot already convert physical damage to lightning, so you can remove 2 points. Remove 5 points from here. You don't need this. Get more dex or movement speed. Yeah, get movement speed. Movement speed and the base damage. Neither movement speed or base damage. 3 points into the base damage. And then this part, right? Life regain is not important. What level is this? Don't really need to get the life regain. Get this max lightning damage. Additional max damage. Life regain is around like timeout 8. When you want to go into profound timeout, then you get the life regain. This part is like okay. Marksman. Guild as talent. What timeout lightning shot should work though? Lightning shot can play from campaign to timeout 8 on neither C1 or C2. Depend on which one you want. C1 or C2. And then you can use the lightning shot. Because you unlock lightning shot very early. Level 7. Little Flash is level 1. Ranger of Glory is 7. So you can use them very early. Use it until timeout 8. And then like projectile attack and cast speed. Even dex. Projectile speed. Quick strike. This one is evasion. Penetrate. This part is get here. Like 3. Get some point to here and here. This one is good. Like jump. Do you need that much jump? This one I have to go test it out. Bow give physical damage as all element. Yeah. But this will be like bow of the endless thrust, right? Will be expensive because arrow sentry player all use this bow. So don't use slow projectile. Don't use slow projectile. Like this minus 30% projectile speed, right? I'm not sure how much it will affect the damage. Like you can go try it out. When we have a lot of projectile speed, how much this minus 30% projectile speed will do to the projectile. Because projectile speed, projectile have a remake, like Nova Shot. Nova Shot is wrong. Lightning Shot is a horizontal skill. You can't use a vertical skill support, so you can't use these. I know, like you mean this, right? The Gale. But because next season, right? If you look at the patch note, they did some change to the projectile. Let me see if I can find it. They did some change to it. Attack projectile here. Currently, the performance of attack projectile build does not meet our expectation. Most horizontal projectile skill now have a fisted maximum flight distance. Projectile speed no longer affect flight distance. Faster projectile will simply reach their maximum range more quickly. This one. Projectile speed will affect the travel of the projectile to reach the maximum range. So you don't want it to reduce your projectile speed. You want them to be fast. You can go try it out when the game start. But from what I know, right, they say that try not to use the slow projectile. It's not because of the Gale, it's because of this one. And Nova Shot you also have to change. Oh, that I'm not really sure. I don't think it affect. Yeah, I don't think it affect. Like I have to go test it out. Because I don't really play a lot of range skill. Oh, distant enemy. This is also not good. Reaper Shot, right? Reaper Shot not really that good. Because we always don't stand in distance. Torchlight Infinite is hard to stand in distance. Because the enemy, or neither your mapping or boss fight, they are always near you. Attack speed is for reload chance. Max life. Then this one is the critical strike and line limit. I thought there's a favor. Not bad is also not bad. There's a favor, right? No favor already. Oh, this one. No. Oh yeah, favor is here. Favor can get the belt. But that will be expensive. So be not bad, yeah. Like overall it's still okay. Yeah, I know. Saver is on the belt or on the helmet or on the Pregate of the God. Pregate of the God have favor. Easy. Get it on the favor. Yeah. Bling bow is for traveling. And then lightning shot. Just need to change the Nova shot. And I don't really think that lightning shot need to get greater projectile. Like too much projectile. Maybe +4 is enough. They have to see. Yeah, I forgot the build that I saw it before for the lightning shot. It's like the support skew. Support skew is like the projectile. This one is for this buff. Oh yeah, this buff hunting tempo, right? Ranger of Glory can use it. His hero trait can use 3 support. There is 3 support can be used. So that still got what? Horizontal. Horizontal only have the projectile pen. I don't think you need it on lightning shot. Unless you are playing the blazing bullet. Blazing bullet will need penetrate. The P system is what? Not this. Lightning. Yeah. Electric overload. You can grant the critical strike buff. High voltage if you have number effect. Electric punishment also number effect. Like electric overload is not bad. You can get the crit buff. But I don't think is this a spell? Can lightning shot use it? I forgot. Damn. Physical damage is what? No. Like there's a add lightning. Add lightning maybe at the early stage can use. Oh yeah, there's one. Quick decision. Quick decision can be used. It's basically you can use it. Level 16. Level 16 quick decision. Because the level 1 is too low. Like around 20. 16 to 20 is around what? 22 cast speed. 22 attack and cast speed. Cast speed increase your reload time also. Crit decision is good. And then under your hero trait, right, can get critical strike damage increase. At the early stage, lightning damage is also not bad. But you have to change it. Like hunting tempo, right, is a good shit. Just that not much people use it. I mostly added into the hero trait support. Crit decision is spell. Ah, damn shit. No, support attack skill, bro. I remember I use it on Whirlwind. It's an attack skill and spell skill. Attack focus is also not bad, but attack focus I mostly added into the hero trait support. Attack focus when you have favor. When you have favor, you can use the attack focus. And then the attack focus. Yeah. But I can tell you quick decision is good. I use it at attack skill before, so you can use it. We can use it. Like this crit decision, critical strike increase. This can add it into the main link, like change the Nova shot into crit decision, and then add the critical strike damage, or even critical strike rating if you need it, into the hero trait support. Another one is the hunting tempo. Those things that increase damage. Added lightning damage. If you have enough projectile, maybe you can add one added lightning and then change it at the back. Like this, all these things can be flexible, can keep changing it. Like, is this spell skill? I don't think this is a spell skill. Attack and spell skill can be used. Like electric overload is also not bad. Increase additional lightning damage and crit buff. Yeah, now it's like server down, right? Server down, can't check. Because the infinite build planner, right? It showed out every skill. It didn't limit to the range skill or that. So when you choose the skill, right, have to be careful. And then don't forget the new one, the new support. Is it willpower? Not willpower. What is the other one? Is it willpower? This can be used. When standing still, you gain 1 stack of buff. This is good for lightning shot. Like level 20 is what? Support skill, gain 1 stack of buff. Stack of the 6 times. 6% additional damage. So every time you stand still, you can get around 12% or more than that. Depend whether you move or not. Willpower. This one is good for lightning shot. Even barrage. Attack focus with the favor boots. Yeah, depend, man. Oh yeah, I think willpower is more like fighting bosses than mapping, because mapping we're always traveling. So it's like manually cast, right? They buff out a lot of stationary, like standing still buff. But in mapping, we're always moving. Who will stop? So like this type of buff is just weird. This type of buff is just weird. There's also a lot of leveling item. It's great for Bean and her slow bombing bomba. Yeah. This one is a leveling skill. I think it's one of the treasure. Yeah, the treasure. Okay. Level 27. Right, just now where I look here, I didn't finish this. Change slot, Wing of Life, Wing of Light. Is this a buff? I think they buff up. No, not. It was at 24%. Death Touch, right? Hero trait adjustment. They increase the barber, but Selena it still sucks. Huh? Oh. I still don't really like Selena. Her multiply from the hero trait is too low. Little threat, desperate measurement. Not much people use it. The brave, dual wielding, multiple strike increased by 20%. Warlock, indifference. I thought this is already in the patch. Skill adjustment, raging warcry, consume, alignment damage, shadow storm, increase the damage. Each one layer Terra charge is consumed. stealth fast, numbers, evasion. They add a lot of things for evasion. Dual Kismet, bug fix, Thunder Slash exclusive, quality of life. Nothing much, man. Nothing much. Most of the overall this item doesn't even drop from Treasure Truth. It has to be whether they fix the drop for the Treasure Truth. SS6, SS7 have problem. Sometimes they don't drop equipment. They don't drop different equipment in the Treasure Truth, so it's hard for you to farm the item. And then like you have to wait and test it out. Goal is to have 500 million DPS after 90, cause 8.0 require 400 million at least to kill mob. Yeah, Timer 8 is around, it used to be 200 million at Timer 8. So 100% HP increase on monster, that will be like around 400 to 600 million DPS to run the Timer 8. But don't forget, survive. This one. So distortion is not an almond. We got a reply. Distortion is not an almond. Distortion is not an almond. What do you need help on? See if I can know. If I know, I can help. Oh wait, let me look. Have you made any save starter? I'm pretty new player. I got time. But what is it? Guide for the progression. Here, this website. Where did the website go? I didn't make any league start, but here. This one. They haven't updated yet, but I know that a lot of content creator is making guide already. It's just that the website haven't updated. So also join their Discord. They will post the latest update inside the Discord there. Like there's a lot of guide upcoming for SS8. Just that is the website haven't updated yet. The Discord link is broken. Fuck. I think they off it. Because now the website, let me see. Let me see. Let me check something. Yeah, you just look at the website for now. They have to wait until the league start, then they can update the website. I think. But I can tell you that it's like Dawn the Crown and then Mini Max. They are all working on the guide. So you have to check it out. Just check this website. I think maybe they disable the Discord for now. Would you say Frost Gamma or Iris 2 is better? Iris 2 is better. Frost Gamma is because her hero trait is not really good. As a lead start, right? Frost Gamma can only play Frost Terra. And Frost Terra is a button smashing build. You have to smash a lot of buttons. So it's not really good to play. I tried it out before. It's a pain in the ass to play it. Right now, you only can join. Look at the website. The Discord is like not much people there. Let me see. I think it's under here. Here. Okay. Let me try. Not this one. Shit. But it's not. Yeah. The Discord, I can't share. I think it's temporarily down or something. Yeah, you only can look at the website. The website is still there. We only can look at this website. They will update it, I think, between these 24 hours. You only can look at the website. The Discord there, I don't think there's we can do anything with it. Today there will be the final patch note. Fuck man. There's one more patch note outcoming. Damn man, GG. There's one more patch note outcoming. Oh, you can invite? But why I can't? Maybe I suck at it. Just use the website. I think I suck at it. Savage charge. Savage charge MS debuff. Savage charge, we don't use it as a main active skill. Lightning shot. Lightning shot is like the one of the skill, right? Yeah, cross what? This one. That's why I say lightning shot is wrong. Dex. But at the early stage, right? The Raphael Burial, Raphael Journey, how hard it is to get. Haha. So, Time Art 8 progress to Profound Time Art. Do you most probably will need that equipment? If you're not going to use lightning shot all the way to clear the game, maybe it's not bad to use lightning shot to clear all the way to the end game. Yeah. The dex, lightning shot, the amount of damage get is good. Oh. think like which part? This part, this one, this one, this one. My control got nerfed to level 55 on all hero skill shop. We can use frame jet. Is the skill correct? Frame jet. Let me look at it. Persistent. Fire, persistent. Hey, frame jet, yeah, right. Mind control got nerfed to level 55 on all skill. We can use frame jet to level out until we can get mind control. About mid and game, you got to will have as you other VIV survive issue. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. This part. With all T2 gear, we will have roughly 600 decks. I have Whisper Leaf, Pack, and Fire Sword. What character should I play? Let me check. Pack Spirit. Legendary. OEGTARY. Huh? GENDARY. Whispering Leaf is the summoner, right? This one is mostly for Moto 2. Moto 2 don't play. It's not that it sucks. I have no idea whether it will have enough damage or not. Just let other player go test it out. And then the other one is what? Frame Swordman. Frame Swordman is Ripping. Ripping duration depend on build. Fire Swordman is not bad because there's a lot of damage over time, affection, and the chance to cause ailment. And it's a reap damage over time. It's a okay better pack. Depend on build. What build we can use it on. Wheel stacking. Wheel stacking build. But he's not really that strong. Because where's the hero? This one. Abyss King Soul, right? Abyss King Soul is so much better for overall the persistence damage over time build. Preserver of Eternity. She's very good for mapping. Because our movement speed got nerfed, right? Yeah, I like to use her. So element resistance, when at the back your element resistance is enough, you can use the micro fade or medium fade or kickback, just override them. Even the minus 10% SP loss upon death, right? They can override. But early stage of the game, right, the chance to avoid damage is not bad and element resistant. Most probably is increase the movement speed. I use it in timeout 8 when our level is 90 already. Before level 90, we all use experience pack. If you don't have experience pack, then you can use her. At level 90, then mostly I will just change into a better pack. But I can tell you, this Flame Swordman, right, doesn't matter. Flame Swordman only has certain build that is really benefit from this one. And don't forget that, look at the ring. The nerf to this ring is really fucked up for my control. Not much people know about it. Tracer ring. This is a huge nerf. V1 is 1%, 1 second cooldown, right? But this is like 3 to 6 second cooldown. This is fucked up. So my control, wheel stacking is like you don't even bother with this anymore. It's not tally. Your one pet is Reap. The other pet is Summoner. Your third pet is a movement speed. So the Summoner, right, is not really that good. So you only have one pet is useful. And this pet can be played on any build you want. Whisper, Wing Leaf, right? Unless you want to play Moto 1. Moto 1 is still okay. Moto 1, yeah. But I don't really play Moto 1. So, if you want to use this Whisper Wing Leaf, right, is Moto 1. Moto 2, right, don't go play is because I'm not sure do we have enough damage. And this Reaping, right, next season, the Reap is really depend. So, Fire Swordsman, I'm not sure. Like, what build can benefit is the Iceland's wheel stacking. Iceland wheel stacking, still got who? Mind Control, but Mind Control is really fucked up. Shadow Swarm. Shadow Swarm can be played on TR3. But Shadow Swarm, you need activation medium, so it's like still not lead start. You have to get into timer 8, then you have a smooth gameplay. Yeah. So the way is that Moto 1 is still not bad as a leveling skill. You can get into timer 8, right, and then farm a lot of resource and play a second hero. Because Moto 1 is very expensive. Moto 1 is so expensive to progress because most of his item is overpriced in the trade house. And remember that Moto 1 can use two-handed weapon, like mostly it's two-handed hammer and then link savage charge. You can basically just run, or crossbow or bow, and then use bring bow for traveling, and then let your minion do the damage. Yeah. So next season, right? Let me get this again. Like next season, right? Next season. What am I going to say? Mostly this one. But next season, yeah. Attack. We have to go for two-handed weapon, attack, projectile, or melee. So for Moto, right? Moto, he can use attack two-handed weapon, get physical damage, and then the physical damage can get it into your minion. But that you have to look at the in-game build code, the pro build, because I don't really play Moto much, so I'm not sure how they skill it out. Every season there will be a new meta for skilling the hero build, so you always have to check out the hero rank or the pro build. Maybe there will be some player will make a guide. For me, is I don't really play Moto, so I didn't even list down what Moto use. Yeah, I didn't even list down what Moto use. What's up? About Karino 1, right? Karino 1 have too much skill to play, but the stronger for lead start is Lightning Shot, Blazing Bullet. Bling Bow is for early stage. Bling Bow is for campaign. And we can always use Bling Bow to travel. Don't even need to use the bling, all that. Like even if you use lightning shot, right? Depend on your weapon. If you use crossbow or bow, you can use Bling Bow as traveling skill. And then end game, right? End game for Ranger of Glory will be the pure physical damage for Ring of Arrow or Split Shot Reaper Advance. For Hammer of Ash, right, you have to wait until you get into timeout 1. And Ranger of Glory is strong, but he will have problem in the mid stage, right? Mostly in the profound timeout because he has survive issue. Ranger of Glory is the same as Erica 1. They both have survival issue in the mid game. On the east, most of the people are hyped to play overpriced Rihan 1 and Yuga 2 and both Eosif Sentry Erica, and they all share gear with Tia 3. Yeah. Like have to use build and avoid using the same equipment as Tia 3. No, I have no. Like you guys have to check out this website. I post it on here again. Yeah, wait for it. My control is level 55. And then like for the Karino 1, right? I only can tell you guys which build is good. But I don't have a build to share. Because I don't play them much. Lightning Shot is good. So use this one. Lightning Shot, Blazing Bullet. Barrage you still be able to play. Barrage. Just that Barrage is a pain in the ass. You have to use micro. Without micro, right? I best to list it down. Micro Barrage. If you're not using micro, it'll be very hard to release your mouse for the Barrage. Compared to Moto 1, right? Like the pack. What is good? Rihan 1, Karino 1, Karino 2, Gamma 1. But Gamma 1 is more like you must know how to play, level her up. And then Erica 1, Erica 2, Rihan 2, Gamma 3. They are all much better. Yuga 2 is like, I need to lower it down. It's like Rosha should be go up. Like Yuga 2, man. Without mind control, the lead start will be like so waste of time. The only skill we can use is Flame Jet. Level 55. Flame Jet. Thanks for following. Gamma 3, Hammer of Ash. Like maybe I should change these two. Like Gamma 3 is much more easier to play compared to Gamma 1. Gamma 3 have more attack build compared to Gamma 1. Gamma 1 really have to depend on the player. They can't be new player. New player can't really play Gamma 1 because all she use is spell skill. There is not much attack skill she can use until you get into timeout 1. So the best, there's no best character, it's just which skill you like the best. You can go to YouTube there, find out Karino 1 gameplay, Karino 2 gameplay, Gamma 3, Gamma 1, Rihan angle, you look at their gameplay and see whether you like it or not. And then you go decide. Any tips to solve survive issue on Karino one? Like so many players, stack evasion. Is that enough? Dual keys mag, right? But the problem is I'm not sure how expensive it will be. Destiny. Dual keys mag, hanging bird. Evading have a lucky effect when having at least 3 stack of deflection. And still got what? Yeah, this one. But it minus additional evasion, so this is more like an end game. And then you need to get deflection. Deflection, that's one the Haya Nabe. Grant 1 stack of deflection every 5 meter move. 10% chance to grant 3 stack of deflection. Deflection is a survive. It's a very good survive. Another thing, next season, right? There's one survive mag. I think everyone should use it. Warcry. Resurrect Warcry. Resurrect Warcry is a restoration skill, right? And try to cool down, get the cooldown 4 seconds, reduce the cooldown to 4 seconds. Or close to 4 seconds. And then we go find the support. What we use, Harmony. Animal Element, 4 second. Level 20 is 4 second buff, 4 second duration. And then the Purify, this is immune to trauma and wheat. Not wheat, will. Damn, it's not loading. So I will recommend people using this on the Resurrect Warcry. The buff for level 20 is 4 second duration. So if we can lower the cooldown on the Resurrect Warcry to 4 seconds, then we can always have 100% uptime on the immunity. This is one thing that is good. And some other survive mostly is from where? Why survive is hard to get? It's because of the legendary slate. Legendary slate and the divinity slate for survive is too expensive. It's not easy to get survive. It's because they are expensive. It's not because the player don't want survive. Divinity. Where is the slate? Shit, I'm blind again. This divine pack, divinity. Oh, right here. Neither legendary or the normal divinity slate, right? They are expensive for the survive. C2 build, not much C2 build. Bean, right? Bean is like, yeah, right. And I forgot about the small guy. But Bean, that really depend, man. Like, did I list down Bean? Like, I did list down. Yeah, only these 3 skills can be played. Survivability issue, right? If we go for evasion, we can stack a lot of evasion, but if you're unlucky, you get hit, you are dead. So it really depends. If we go for evasion, it's best to go for max life. And most people, when they play evasion, right, it's just too easy to die. And most of them go for max energy shield, you die even more faster. Max life. Why max life is good? Restoration skill. Don't forget that there's an activation medium, right? The activation medium. There's a restore. Where is the restore? Yeah, this one, life. When your HP is lower than 60%, you can use compound source. Compound source to have a life. So this is very good for evasion build, but no one use it. No one use it. I have no idea why they don't want to use it. It's a very good survive. Yup, step strike on two-handed weapon. We can craft. Strength stacker. Max life, right? Max life don't need to be strength stacker. Like some endgame build, right? You can go for max life and energy shield. Like, do I have the skill build here? Let me check. I'm not like even like Ranger of Gory, right? What is the best survive? Attack and spell block chance. And then life regain. Life regain. If you want, you can even get rebirth. Rebirth core talent for your candle. Determined is also a survive. My build, I lower my energy shield. At the early stage, my energy shield is much more higher. I go for max life and energy shield, so that you don't die that easily. But we can get max life and damage at the same time from strength. So if that's the case, right, Hammer of Ash. Yeah, but when I play this Barrage, right, I stack a lot of life. My life is like 6,000. 6,200 is a lot already. I stack a lot of life, and my life regain is high. I have an attack and spell block chance. Whenever I block, I regen my life. As you can see, my life is keep regenerating because I have the dual kiss mag. There is a dual kiss mag, right? What is the name of it? I don't remember. Yeah, dual kiss mag. There's one thing called Iron Wall. Dual reading, right? Provide 30 block ratio instead of 30 attack block chance. So you need to stack more attack block chance because this 30% become block ratio. You reduce more damage, but it's expensive like fuck. Oh, it's not this one. Where is the one that I use? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, Void Orb. VOID. Where's the Void Orb? This one. Spirit Orb. When standing still, you gain Void Orb. So we always self damage ourselves. When you self damage yourself, you have a block regen under the core talent, right? God of War talent. And then it's under God of War. Under God of War, there is a 10% chance to restore 15% of life and energy shield when blocking. So I always block, 100% block chance. I always block. So I always regen life. The 50 to 100 physical damage taken, right, is very low. It's lower than, like, I just regen life is enough to bypass the Void Orb physical damage. Is Bonnie? No, Bonnie is not. Bonnie is good for channeling skill. Rihan Anger is not. Still I'm looking for some effects in the Torchlight database, but it seems that only exists at TGO. For two-handed weapon, right? Two-handed weapon, two-handed weapon, two-handed hammer. Right here, you can show everything. You can see what is the effects. You don't go show T0 or mostly T1. T1 is enough to see. But T0, some of the effects was changed. Like this one is 2 OP. And then Step Strike, right? Step Strike is on sword. Step Strike is on sword and axe. Two-handed sword. Craft. Show all. Multiple strike. And then there's a step strike. Here. 60% step strike chance. But this one increase a lot. This is like double corrode. This is the corroded one. Yeah, 400 flat erosive damage. It's locked up behind a watcher. I mostly will go for Rihan Anger, but I can tell you Rihan Anger is expensive. Right now, right, Rihan Anger is expensive. Because too many people playing Rihan Anger. Because you got 2 mind control, got nerf. A lot of people is moving to Rihan Anger. GG. So it's best not to go for Rihan Anger anymore. You can also choose Rosha. We can also choose Rosha. Rosha also not bad. Why Rihan Anger? Rihan Anger, I got the outfit. Like change her, like change his gender to female. Change it to a lady. And then for Rosha, I had the Rosha outfit. A very good looking outfit. For split shot. Later then I reply. Hammer of Ash, one-handed. I thought it was two. Hammer of Ash can be one hand or two hand, but at the early stage, right, go for one-handed weapon. Why use this hammer? Because no one can afford a good physical damage two-handed weapon at the early stage of the game. One-handed hammer. There's 2 items we can use. This one offhand. Steel of the Stage Nation. This use it on offhand. The main hand maybe Scorching Whirl. Maybe. Or a crafting drop with a high physical damage. And then offhand use this. You can use 2 of it also, doesn't matter, but like you can use this also. Where is the legendary gear? And then like under here, right? Still got what? Hammer. Hammer or sword? There's one sword, is it? So if you guys play Hammer of Ash, it's best that to use one-handed hammer first, and then at the back craft a very good two-handed hammer. Why hammer? Because we need to get demolisher damage, demolisher charge and damage. There is a lot of level up equipment. Like this lucky effect, this lucky critical strike is not bad, but you can't trigger empower skill. This is unable to trigger empower skill doesn't mean that we can't use. Like if you look at this weapon, right, armor, right, unable to use empower skill, unable to trigger. So I just go micro my every 3 second or 4 second I use my empower skill, it still can be able to use. Most good stuff is locked behind level 58. Twisted range. Twisted range is still okay. Like the leveling item, right? Is or is it changed to the leveling? No, it's not leveling. But this skill is still fine. Yeah, this one is still okay. You can use this as your skill area. You can use another leveling belt. There's one leveling belt you can use. And then increase the projectile skill level, attack speed. But this one is this mostly is for but this is not a hammer. This is not a worm. This is what? Wait, is it a worm? You have to see what is the weapon category. It's not like anything can be used. I think it's under the cane. Either the cane or the worm. Yeah, it's under the cane. Cane, right? What skill can use? Hammer of Ash can't use that. Hammer of Ash there's no cane. This is staff. Thin staff and Kugate. There's no cane. The limit to the skill is weapon limit to the skill is annoying. There's only one twisted branch can only be used on ring of blade. Ring of blade. Because it's all weapon. You have to look at the skill. I still got what glove. This one troop. This is for the troop for Moto 1. And then this one is for blessing. This is also for blessing. This is for the deterioration damage. If you had dealt a critical strike recently. This one is not bad for leveling. Highest glance. If the highest glance is cheap, right? I most probably buy these just to get the physical damage. Yeah, feeling regret is good for one for a weapon. Like if you are playing the Rosha, right? Get this weapon. If you are playing Rosha, attack and spell block. 20% attack and spell block when dual wielding. Critical strike rating if you have blocked recently. So this is very good on Rosha. I don't think people can afford these. This is too expensive. This is from the Void Land. Void Land Watcher. Void Land Watcher is the new boss. They removed the Goblin. Karino 1 is more a safe pick. Karino one is more like a safe pick because you can play a lot of build. But Bean, right? Bean have to see. I'm not really sure. You can decide yourself. I can say that the Ranger of Gory is more like a safe pick. And Memory, right? Memory is really OP. Just that not much people use it anymore because they always nerf it. But it's still strong because of the explosion when we map. So what is the... let me look. It's under the void chart. Let me reply. Under the void chart. Is that a new patch? Is the new patch out yet? Go all the way down. No. Still not update. Let me see. Okay, back to here. What character I will play for start? Rihan Anger. But right now there's too much people playing Rihan Anger. There will be a lot of people using a lot of equipment. So have to go find cheap equipment already. Yeah, Rihan too expensive. But I want to, if I go for Rosha, but I have no idea if Rosha have enough damage. Selena Fish, no one play. Yeah. Selena we can play it, but I don't really want to play her. The only way to get enough damage on Selena is Howling Gale, wheel stacking or Whittling Bean. And you only can play until timer 7 or timer 8. Rosha, Hammer of Ash, Ground Shaker, still got what? Like, as long as it's two-handed weapon, Ring of Arrow, but Ring of Arrow will be too much. People playing it. Shadow Swarm will be using the same equipment as TR3. So my pick is around Hammer of Ash or Ground Shaker. But these two skill, right? Ground Shaker have higher multiply. Ring of Arrow is not a good lead start skill. Ring of Arrow, you need activation medium. Oh, like the Dex Glove, the one with the return projectile? Charge Plumber is the same as Barrage. It's best if you play it with micro. If you have no micro, right? Then Charge Plumber is not a good skill to use. You have to use a micro. Yeah, Charge Plumber look not bad. The exclusive support look not bad. It's like the activation skill, right? The Charge Plumber, Lightning. But early stage, I rather prefer Ground Shaker. But this one, 70%. Additional 10 skill area for electric fight. The skill consume Demolisher charge, but Plumber damage no longer additional increase. Like this one is hard to choose. Like the maximum stack and the minimum stack is the same. Like this one is also hard to choose. I can stack a lot of maximum stack, but remember maximum stack added into minimum stack is like maybe it's like 7. If you have 7 maximum stack, you will have 7 minimum stack or what? I'm not really sure. Like this one haven't tried it out. No idea. Electric +2 electric field. This one is together with the dramatic shift. Like these two is together, and then these two is together. Demolish charge is instantly restore the next 3 times the skill is consumed. That's true, man. No, most people will not try it. Like Icy Blade, you look at the core. Frost Impact is good. Icy Blade is not bad. Frostbite is also not bad. Ranger of Glory can play it, but Frost Impact is 2-handed weapon. Icy Blade is also 2-handed weapon, can be played, but Frostbite is not. So it's like as long as it's not 2-handed weapon, I think most people will pass it. Demolisher, right? Yeah, Demolisher, Hammer of Ash, Ground Shaker is the best. Frost Impact, have to see. I just get headache when I think about all skill. There is too much choice. Why I choose Rihan Angle? Because Rihan Angle is much more easy. I don't need to choose what skill I want to play. I just choose what equipment I want to use. And Rihan Angle have a lot of different items to use. Moto 1, will it be cheap? Not really. Because summoner item is always expensive. That's the problem. No matter is there's player playing it or not, summoner item is always expensive. But you can play Moto 1 or Irish 2 to time up 8. What character? Exactly, believe Yoga 2 decent long term. New trade don't look that strong. Yeah. Yoga 2, right? Past season, Yoga 2 have higher roof, slow output damage. SS8, lower rooftop, faster output damage. So the maximum damage for Yuga 2 got nerfed, but his output damage much faster. But overall, right, Yuga 2 have a huge problem in this space. His survive sucks. It's because he killed the enemy too slow. By the way he built out his hero trait, right, enemy is all dead. And then when the enemy is all dead, your hero trait reset to 0 again. That's the problem with the Yuga 2. Moto 1 have cool glove that from the pirate, they can be more expensive than entire build for mid game. Yeah, the Void Sea glove is too expensive. Yes, all start with 0. Everything from the old season will be moved into permanent server. All difficulty for SS8 will be new. Yeah, it's the same with Path of Exile. It's like, I think I don't want to think about what skill to play. I will just go crazy on Rihan Anger. But because I have better pack, so I can go for Rihan Anger. But if you guys is new, right, Rihan Anger is a bit hard because of the spell burst. Not spell burst, sorry, because of the burst. But I will try to help. Wherever I just play Rihan Anger. I think there will be more people playing Rihan Anger. I will try to make and find cheap equipment. No choice, man. Like there's a early stage of the game, right? Two-handed axe. This axe, I always use it. Highest grails. What I need, gear physical damage. Like only these two. High roll as far high as possible. This one don't even need to care. For the attack critical strike, also the same. Like these three, high roll as high as possible, but the main one is the gear physical damage. And then I just use the salvage charge, and then we can go for burst. But if this highest grails is more than 150 frame alley, don't buy. If this item is more than 100, don't buy it anymore. Because someone is controlling the price. It's dropped from everywhere. Is C3 only good for speed shop? Yeah, it is. Karino, right? Karino is because there's a lot of build to play. So I don't think you will have but the new item, right? I really hard to say. Because I don't have the drop rate. We don't know about the drop rate. Like all these new glove, right? We don't know about how's the drop. So it's really hard to say. Like stray bird return, right? How expensive this shit is, I have no idea. Because I have no idea about the drop. Shrine glove have what? Like this one is leveling. This is for moto. They nerf the praise of injury. I don't even think I will get these anymore. Praise of injury, they nerf it. I don't think I will use it anymore. Like death touch is for the rich. So don't think about having to use death touch. Blaze Hunter HD is for sentry. Is that maybe next season is the Magus 3 set again? Because Ghost Sorter, right? Ghost Sorter is not really needed on Rihan Anger. So Karino is really depend. You can look at the equipment and try to find a set for your build. Like this one is also not bad. Additional melee physical damage when your character is affected by one aura. One aura, we can use one aura. One Imbat. 2 Spirit Magus. As the early stage, right? Doesn't matter. And we also don't really use a lot of aura at the early stage. Still got what? Like Trauma. Trauma should be able to play on the Gamma tree. Maybe you can use the double thrust or Shackle or Manly's Trauma build. But that is have to use wait for the activation medium. Glove, strength boots. Yeah, but you look at the SS8 frozen covers. How many times did they disable frozen covers? 3 to 4 times in between of 1 week to 2 weeks. After they fix the problem in the Arcana, right? Most people already left. So it's really man. I just hope that everything is good, man. Just hope everything is good. Terra books. Like Demolisher Charge. Ground Shaker. These boots is good. Endgame, right? Endgame, so I use this. Another thing is like Resonance Stab. Restoration Stab. This is very good. If you go for God of Might, get Tenacity. And then here, every blessing increase element resistance. This time round, they say that they will do something to those people that abuse the bug. Hope that they mean what they say. Before SS7, right, they always ban player that abuse the bug. But I'm not sure why SS7 they didn't ban. Maybe we don't have enough player. Maybe. Who knows? Like Raphael Footstep is like so dead. No one uses it anymore. Phenomenal Step got a buff because of the blessing stack. And then this Winkling Tango, right, is a very good leveling item. Some of the item is very good for leveling. Projectile speed. Movement speed is fixed at 130. Oh. Damn. I think I will stop streaming in another 15 minutes. Today a bit tired. Yesterday streamed for too long. And then still got what? The strength, dex, intelligent boots got what? Shadow dance. Intelligent boot have nothing. I think King Boom will be worthless. Oh, not really. Unless they play Shadow Swarm. Because my control, I think there was still some player play my control. Any Douyin build? No, I didn't saw anyone make a build. There is a build, but it's all old build that we know. In Torchlight, everything is allowed. I hate the fact they remove dropped form. Does it mean it got changed or we don't have that info anymore? Dropped form, you mean which one? Oh, I think it's not update. The database is not update. Maybe today they will update again. Who knows? Right here, Torchlight Infinite database. Another 21 hour. What's this? Copy link address. Yeah, this is a skill Brimbo. This is a skill that I say Brimbo. Let me change. I used to use this skill in S1 and S2.
初期子弹略卡手，天赋方面选择狩猎之神、神射手和游侠。狩猎之神大点选择闪烁和行色匆匆，小点照抄即可。神射手大点选择狂风和一剑。
Yeah, it's not update. The drop from some of the legendary gear is update, some is not update in the database. So I'm not sure will it update by today.
三雕小点如图所示。游侠大点选择流矢和近在眉睫。
Backpedal gaming.
只拿了这么多，后续开。
This one is not bad. Like
技能连接方面，顺闪。
This one he go for lightning to increase more move speed or something.
3级拿到就能带上。回复技能复合源泉，位移技能集中上膛，激发技能瞄准。
I don't really use aim, man.
诅咒技能感电，被动技能雷霆加持，精准投射和召唤雷霆之灵。装备方面都是剧情里捡到啥用啥，记得及时更换高伤武器来提高输出。顺闪弓开荒到克4克5左右就有点费劲了，届时可以考虑换冰锥术或者灰烬之锤。
Rainbow is good until time up 4 or time up 5. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Lightning is because of the talent tree. He go for the goddess of hunting, right?
第二特性的制作已经纳入考虑当中。新赛季的调香可以使猎人获得额外的英雄特性，可以通过低级材料合成更高一级。至于月女3的强度到底如何，让我们4月18日上午10点新赛季。
He didn't say anything. The guest from yesterday. Some of them I'm not translate to English, and the mountain howling bow got 7 FX MS debuff. Is it inside the database? Oh, the past time they already have minus movement speed. It's already minus. This one is for knockback. Chance to knockback, additional knockback distance, attack damage when no enemy is nearby. I think it's always have minus 30% movement speed. No problem, man. So that I think a lot of people is asking for it, so I make one so that we have a very good search of item. But there's some skill depend. If you guys need to find any skill, I will go find the Chinese name and then paste it. Sometimes you can even use this database, right? For example, I want to look for a skill. Most of the time, it's correct. Like for example, Hammer of Ash, right? I just go try get the Chinese name, and then I copy this down, and then I put it down on the search function, right? Without this is the search that I add the link path. I just paste it now. You can search it. But this one, right? Most of the time is the first two name. The first two name, because they nerf it. So next season there will be small Hammer of Ash. Right now it's all old build. Right now it's all old build. Sometimes the search have to depend. Sometimes they don't use the correct name. They use a nickname for the item. Oh, is it? I think the database is the final. If there's a minus movement speed, it means that they added in already. Like for example, next season, why not much people want to play my control, or even not really want to use this ring anymore? This is not even in the patch, but it's on the database. This sucks. Your damage got lower so much. 1 second is the best. Now it's 3 seconds. It's basically just a normal of this. Even you increase the 10% to dot damage, doesn't matter. It still sucks. So for my control, right, they give out on Tracer Paint what we use, the maximum stack. You have to use this. +4 maximum stack is much better than the stupid Tracer Paint. Let me see.
不再说就是一个无效回答，其实我觉得它还是蛮有效的，因为，因为圆桌其实还是一个主要还是一个提建议的地方，它策划就算看到了，他也没办法说立刻就告诉你说我们能做还是不能做，他肯定要回去研究一下，所以我觉得，这种会考虑的呢，后续还是很有可能会上线的。回应一下建议就是，
Let's hope.
主要
we still have some hour, like within 20 hour, we can try to find a build or a skill that you want to try. Not really try. If there's any build that you find interesting, use it as a second hero or third hero. The first hero always have to go for a strong one, because you don't want to waste time hitting enemy, like getting a 0 DPS build. Any hero trait that you play, right? Any hero that you play, when you find out that you have no damage, please change your hero. Don't waste time anymore. For example, Moto 2. If you go play Moto 2 and you found out that there's no damage, don't play it anymore. Change hero. Because don't forget, there's one season Erica 1 hero trait had bug, and a lot of people suffer to get into timeout 8. So if you know whichever hero trait have bug, just change hero. Yeah, you can do that also. TR3, yeah, they just want to make everyone stop playing Yuga 2. But I just hate that when you're playing an action RPG game, they are teaching you how to play an action RPG game. It's lame, man. Games should be all sort of different route that you can do. It's not like I only can choose this route and go this route. That's lame. It's like I want to play any skill, any weapon I want. But why does he want to limit the player? Lame ass. It's like this season the mic control got nerfed, right? For the skill shop. Next season, arrow sentry will become level 55 for all hero. Because everyone will go level up Ranger of Glory, like any Karino or Bean to level 7, get arrow sentry, and then pass it to Gamma 3, pass it to Erica 2, pass it to Rosha, and then they have a smooth running, right? And then SS9, they move all the arrow sentry and ghost plate sentry to level 55. And then like we are stuck with a stupid skill again. Like for example, Rihan Anger, the leveling skill, what we get? Berserking Blade that have no damage. That is a freaking lame, man. Berserking Blade have no damage in campaign. Before they change it back into Berserking Blade, what did we get? Whirlwind. And then Whirlwind was too strong, so they nerfed Whirlwind. Whirlwind become level 50. And then before Whirlwind is what? Frame Slash. Frame Slash was very strong for leveling. But now Frame Slash is like here. Level 7 is still fine, but Frame Slash is like not that strong anymore. It's still okay, but not really used to be. Ay, lame shit. No sense of freedom, yeah. Gamma 2, False Terra. False Terra is a button smashing skill. So I only can say good luck. Unless you have a micro all your button. Any second they release the False Terra. Like time it well. False Terra, right? False Terra is a core dot damage. For your mobility skill, right? Where is the mobility tag? Hey. Free transmission. You need to spam button on free transmission, False Terra, and Blizzard. Blizzard link a Ripping Agony. Increase core damage taken. So if you play False Terra on Gamma 2, you have to spam button. Spend a lot of button to get enough damage. You will have a smooth run after you get activation medium to trigger your False Terra. If not, False Terra is a button smashing build. Other than False Terra, right, I'm not really sure about False Impact. because I'm not. Does Gamma 2 have one-hand sword or two-handed weapon when leveling? That is, I'm not sure. Yeah. Or if you want to be lazy, right? Thundercloud can be played. Level up Yuga 1, Tia 1, or Selena to level 7, get Thundercloud. Use Thundercloud to level. But that will depend. If you ask me about Gamma 2, right? Her hero trait is very weak compared to other. Why? Because her hero trait can't be 100% outtime damage because of freeze duration. Is it freeze duration or frozen duration? Because of the debuff duration, we can't always get 100% multiply damage from the hero trait. So if you ask me about Gamma 2, skip. Skip her. I tried playing it before. Smashing button on the Frost Terra is not very good gameplay for Gamma 2. Icy Blade, Force Spike, Force Impact. I really have no idea if she can get weapon. About her. I have no idea what is a leveling weapon. Is it a staff? Is it a worm? For Gamma, is staff and worm. But Gamma 2, I don't remember. Gamma 3, there's weapon. There's one-handed weapon. I think there's a two-handed weapon also for Gamma 3. Like Gamma 3 is much more stronger than Gamma 2. G2 is warm, right? Yeah. Then if it's warm, then this part is like time up 1. Time up 1. Oh no, Force Terra is early. Force Terra, Force Impact. Time up 1. This is also time up 1. Team Staff, there's still some attack skill use Team Staff. I think Gamma 3 is two-handed. I think she can use hammer. Two-handed hammer. Is that all this shit, right? Have to depend on the campaign item that we get. Okay. I think it's time for me to rest. Like, did I add this? Let me add. Let me check. I think I added into here. Anyone that is new to the chat can look at this document for some help. The ground shaker transfer into leap attack leap mobility, right? I think there's some bug on it. I'm not sure have they fixed the bug for the leap mobility. It used to be Rosha, we always use that, but there's a bug. I'm not sure have they fixed the bug. Like, have to go try it out. Oh. So basically, you guys have any question? Like I answer you guys before I go take a rest. It's like this one also have some people reply me. It's like haven't go. Like what he's going to play C1. C1 can play other build, other skill before we get the spot for split shot. C3 we can use ring of blade. Damn, I'm so tired. Nah, not entire night. Yesterday is like I did sleep. I sleep for like 6 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours. I did sleep. I'm not up all night. I did sleep for 6 hours, 7 hours. It's because like last few days I didn't really sleep well. Then I always yawn in the morning. Okay, I go take a rest. Tomorrow, remember, 10 a.m. What is the date? April, 17th of April. 17th of April, what time? Huh? It didn't write down. Another 20 hour, damn it. Another 20 hour, 51 minute. See you guys again. 4 a.m. your time. I think some people will go play the last epoch because last epoch starts the launch much earlier. When they start, I'm already sleeping. So I most probably wake up 9. Yeah, I will start to stream around 9 and then wait until 10 a.m. Then we start to play. If anything, I will make a video and post it on the YouTube. See you guys. Yeah, I go take a rest. See you. Bye bye. For anything, can find me on my Discord. Same on this part. Yeah. See ya. Bye bye. See you guys. See you guys in another 19 hour. Bye bye.